Hello. It's weird not wearing a watch. That doesn't seem right. I got a Wiimote around here. Hello, participation prize. Beat 7-4 today. Oh, nice. I remember you saying that one's quite tough. Been difficult to find time with school. Yeah, it's just that time of the year, right? I feel quite lucky I'm disconnected from the school cycle. I just work all the time instead, which is cool. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't think I'm catching you up today, so I don't think you have to worry too much about that, but we'll see. This race, this unofficial race, is becoming a lot closer than I thought it would. And just to be clear, if you win and beat it first, then it's not a race, it's just a big friendly time. But if I win, then we'll say that was a race and happy days. I did a great job. I'm very proud. So, I guess the general plan for today, based on your advice, participation prize, is I'm not going to aim to beat all of Chapter 7 in this stream. I don't know what Chapter 7 is. I'm going to find out very shortly. But I'm not aiming to beat all of it. So I don't know how far I'm going to get. I guess it just depends how nicely this game treats me to begin with. Maybe I can get through 7-1, 7-2, 7-3. You've already played a bit. Have I? I died? Oh, hold on. The fun fact you means president will say trust people and follow onward. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Let's see if I just want to find a hint. I'm just happy Mario is safe. First, let's find the heart pillar using bro power. Right, so I guess that means I just need to find somewhere to jump. The underwear stuff counts as 7-1 then? Or Chapter 7? That doesn't seem right. Is the underwear bit then 7-1? Or is that just like plus the right chapters? Okay. Well, I have gone the wrong way. I did not mean to go this way. Go back down. That seems weird, because Chapter 6 is then what? You got 6-1, and then 6-2, which everyone dies in, and then you got 6-1, but it's not really a 6-1? Press start. I can do that. I can do that. Chapters. Yeah, look. Yeah, you're right. Huh. What happens if I put... Oh yeah, 7-1, the underwear. Right. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit more optimistic about this then. That is crazy. So when did we get... Just doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist, guys. There was no 6-3-6-4. Oh my god, that is the loudest motorbike I've ever heard. Perfect timing. Thanks, guy. Wow, that's really interesting. I just don't... That is... Wow, okay. Cool. It's made me in good spirits then. Maybe 7-1 won't be too bad. Right, so he said bro power, but before... I need to go down then, I guess. So actually I should probably be Mario, because this is probably going to require a little bit of flipping. Because everything in this game requires a little bit of flipping. I kind of want to go to flop side. Basically, I have no idea where this jump's going to be, but Luigi's got a new power. Or we got Luigi, and his power is he can jump high. So there must be somewhere in this area where we can jump really high. But legitimately, I can't think where that would be. But I would guess flop side. I don't think I need to go and buy anything, though. Yeah, look at this. The one benefit of getting a game over in the last part is that I completely bought like a ridiculous amount of stuff. Which is cool. I'm happy about that. I don't have enough coins for that guy though. There was that guy in Flopside that was all like, give me 300 coins and we can build you a pipe. Cook it. Oh, I keep going. I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry I keep showing up to your house. That's my bad. Cook it. Do you cook what? I know I can't cook those shrooms because I tried and they got burnt. And it was very embarrassing. But then I got a game over, so now it's fine. I'll pretend that didn't happen. I hope it is in flop side. I just can't think where it would be in flip side. And maybe that's not the right approach, but gotta be here. Quick. It's not right, I pressed A. Where you got a key? Interesting. Can cook it single, not double. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I will do that on the way back. If I need to go back to... Yeah, if I need to go back, we can do that. That should be fine. Okay. So let's go up. I think the best place to start is where we were before. Where we did the last one. That's gonna be my guess. Might not be a good guess, but nobody here. Oh, hello. Hopefully this guy can help us out. I can't believe that guy was just like, yeah, just find the heart pillar, dude. It's easy. So easy. It looks like you've been through much. The only thing you can do is trust in your heart. You have the power. That's very helpful. Right, I'm going to turn off the text, the chat. Hold on. It's so irritating with OBS. I want to have it so on one setup, I always show the messages. But on the other one, on this one, only show up the messages like when they first come through. I will let you suffer through this chapter. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I guess you suffered, right? So if you suffered, it's only right if I should suffer as well. But I'm very curious how it could be worse. Hey, this is what I meant to do, right? Find a heart pillar. I'm just asking the dumb questions. Okay, it must be that. Because I suffered through chapter 5. That was rough. Chapter 6 was a very nice palate cleanser for me, which I appreciated muchly. But I guess it's just so it can set this up. Right, so far can't find any. See, yeah, there's this. This is what I was thinking of last time. I don't think it's going to let me do it. That's a heart flow in the air. Looks like a pure heart, but what is it? Obviously not a pure heart then, I suppose. Okay, well this doesn't look like where I need to go. I was so appreciative in the last part when he was all like, hey, go to Flopside and check out this area. Seems like a good idea, right? Well, actually, maybe let's do the butterfly thing on Mario. I'm just happy Mario's safe. I'm Mario! I'm Mario! I'm the guy! You don't need to tell me you're happy. That's a bit mean. Alright, this is... I don't remember where this is. I'm feeling confident. No time for you. No time. Just say. We've forgotten already if you're stumped or flipped. Okay. Right, yeah, so that's where I hit the switch. I need to let's shrink down. Little peeksy here. So how is everything going? I guess participation prize. You said you're back at school? I'm assuming that's going okay, even though you seem to be very busy. It's one of those for me, I'm just very... You know, some people really like school and that structure, and those people are teachers. But yeah, I just, for me, I just made a joke kind of complaining that I work all the time, but I don't know. It's something I was very worried about when I was leaving school. That how would I deal with working all the time, not having school breaks? But to be honest, that was just not a legit fear once I actually started working. I kind of much prefer it, because you get holidays and you can choose when you take your holidays, which is very cool. It's nice that you're also playing, so I feel motivated to keep playing. That's right, man. We gotta both keep pushing each other on. Can't lose this race. I'm trying to think if I've ever played along with someone who's streaming. I've definitely watched people play games and say like, oh, now I really want to play that game. Like, I've definitely had that happen a lot. I can't remember the last time I would have done that. Oh, hold on. This looks like a tall wall. Oh, I can't... Yes! Ah. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm so happy. That's probably an over-the-top reaction, but the fact that I will not have to spend the next 20 minutes searching this place, and that I was correct in my assumption. That's made me very happy. I swear the last, like, few hearts have all been blue. I know that's purple, but... a little blue. A little blue. Oh, is that the last door? That can't be the last door. Alright. It's fine. Oh, that's made me so happy I found this. Again, it's silly to do that. So this is the 7th. Now there's just a single pure heart left to find. We have to act quickly. What did I just... Wait, hold on. Who in the world is that? I think I can see where this story is going. Thank you very much for the reminder. I actually did remember this time. Believe me or not, I actually did remember. So insanely useful. But it does mean I have to do the return pipe, and then we'll do some cooking, and then I can be on my way. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use Luigi. I'm just not a fan of how slippery he is. Like, look at that. He's so slippery. I believe you. Thank you. I'm going to ignore the sarcasm in that comment. Because otherwise it's going to be a long stream. I was just thinking if I should go get a drink, but I think it's a bit too late now. I actually have no beer in my house for the first time in like 8 months. I always normally have some... I don't drink a lot of beer. There is no sarcasm. I choose to ignore the sarcasm in the clarification about there being no sarcasm, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, I normally have beer in the house, and this is the first time in a while. But I kind of want to keep that streak up. I kind of don't want to go and buy more beer, just have it in the fridge, just for its own sake. See if I can go without drinking beer for a little bit. That'd be nice. Until Christmas, and then I guess it will get full up again. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on, let's give this another go. Greetings, No, I don't think I'm good. I'm a pretty good chef. I've only burnt like 50% of the meals I make. Okay. This might take a little bit. Might take a little bit. So I'm trying to think if I'm actually... Because I said when I started, and I think I said this last stream, that it's meant to be 18 hours, so 9 streams. And I'm on stream 7. But I think I might just be repeating myself completely from the last stream, but I don't see this game ending in 18 hours. I don't think that's right. It doesn't feel like it's coming to that point. Say I spent this stream on Chapter 7, and then the next stream on Chapter 7 as well, finishing that off. Chapter 8. I wonder if Chapter 7, and I know this is a hypothetical question, I do wonder if Chapter 7 is going to be like the last proper chapter. And Chapter 8 is just like boss rushes and kind of things like that. Like, not proper chapters. I honestly don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Although really, from memory, Paper Mario games don't normally end super well. Like, maybe that's unfair, but I remember just the end of these games become a little bit tedious. Paper Mario 1 and Origami King, like, the strong parts of the game are not the ending of the game. All like the creativity and things like that go into the other chapters and other set pieces. So when it comes to the end of the game, it's normally like, here's a castle, go into the castle and beat the bad guy. Yay, you beat the bad guy. But up to that point, you'd be doing stuff like finding toilet paper for space people and things like that. Like, they put all that... I can't think of a Paper Mario game where they put a ton of creativity into the end section of a game. And maybe that's not fair. Maybe Sticker Star becomes good for the last hour. I doubt it. And I don't know how their 1000-Year Door ends. So actually I'm really only speaking about Paper Mario 1 and that. Paper Mario 1 I think it's just you go to the castle and beat Bowser. Spoilers. And then I think Origami King is just you go to the castle and beat the guy. Like, there's really not that much to it. I didn't do all of those, but I'm not too fussed, to be honest with you. I think for the sake of time, let's see what I got. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think 4 is more than enough. I do feel a little bit silly now. I put so much preparation because I was looking back on the footage because I like to double check my streams, just make sure everything was okay, technical issues, and just, you know, sanity check the streams, make sure everything's okay. And just like, I put so much effort last stream into being like, right, they're going to make us do 100, guys. They're going to make us do 100, so I got to prepare. And it's all because I just died super early. If I had just used my healing items, I would have done it, and I would have beaten that chapter, and we all would have moved on with our lives. But just where were those two? What dangers lie ahead? It was time to venture through the door opened in the... Oh yeah, who's dead? Peach and Bowser are dead, right? Completely... Actually, that's a very good point. I appreciate that. See, look, 7-1! Subterranean Vacation. A little bit confusing. Wait, Is it going to be, underground deal? Alright, we got some odd music. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this like cave story? Oh, we're just back here! Hello! It's so dark here, I wonder what sort of world this is. It's Death World. What in the hay? Hey! Wait, this is just underwear, we just came from here. Oh, so this is the place you told me about. Yeah, hell. I wonder why Pureheart led us here. Good question. I'm guessing it's to save Peach and Bowser. Oh, Luigi, you are so slippery. Did you? What? You've been here before? Good one. Lie to the Queen, though, and you'll regret you started your game. Alright, well, this heals us. This actually does look to be exactly the same. Assuming it's going to let... Yeah, this is exactly the same. Okay, this is interesting. I'm just going to go straight to the Queen. But I don't know why we're here. Come, Luigi. Down we go. Thank you. I do really want to play as Peach, though. Oh, hold on. I think I can make that jump. No, not quite. Really don't like that jumping mechanic. I'm really not a fan of playing as Luigi. Ah. 4 damage! 4 damage! Brutal. I can't go through that pipe. Alright. Just gonna head straight to the Queen. Assuming she's in the same place where there's the boat. Hello, friend. Interesting that we're back here, though. I guess they put so much effort in this world. They were like, well, we can't just, like, we need the player to come back here. Just need to find that Peach. And if Bowser's there, I guess we'll save him. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, this kind of confirms what I thought in the last stream. That the boat is not quicker. If I could skip the boat animation, then maybe it would be quicker. But so far, don't think that's quicker. Alright. You dislike Luigi. Okay, I like Luigi, broadly speaking, but in this game, the charge jump thing's just a little bit awkward. Is there a way you can like half charge it to do the jump? I don't like that you charge the jump, and then you go all the way up and you smack your head every single time? I would be quite interested if there's a way to just like actually make the jump properly and land on it. It just feels a bit awkward to go smack and land. Wait, why have you returned? You're Queen Jade, my Tippy? My Tippy? My old Tippy? I'm a friend of Mario's. We've come to find the pure heart that is hidden in this world. Tom hates Luigi. Wait, no, wait a minute. It's not like that. I like the guy, alright? I would hang him out. You monster. I like Luigi, okay? Do I have Luigi merch? I don't have Luigi. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have Luigi merch. Maybe I hate Luigi. Maybe I hate Luigi and I didn't know until this moment. I have Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I've got Luigi's Mansion. And hello, Joe. Nice to have you by. So, does that mean you have a pure heart for us? That would save us a massive trip. Secrecy, there is nothing I can tell you. If you really must know, you will have to speak to Granby, king of over there. Mother! Oh yeah, her! My things are packed and checked thrice. I am ready to return to the over there. Oh me, thou'st returned if? Did those game I don't like reading this text. That doesn't count, Tommy. You know it, it counts! It's a... Do I have another Luigi game? I've got Luigi's Mansion's free. That's downstairs. You just love mansions. Well, that's true. I don't live in a mansion, but I do aspire to be in a mansion one day. Actually, you know, real talk, whatever. I don't think I would. If I was rich, right, I don't think I would get a mansion. That would creep me out. I grew up in a flat, and I was one of 4, and it was very cramped. And I kind of like that to a certain point. Like, I would not get a mansion. I would get a nice house, but it would be like a small, it wouldn't be that big. I just don't know what I would do with a mansion. And it would just creep me out being in this big empty house. Not for me. I could never send my daughter alone. You would gladly take, if you would take her back, I would gladly open the way for the over there for you. Very kind. I don't pay attention to a lot of this dialogue because a lot of it is just like, can you do the thing? Should we? And then eventually is a yes. With this monster about my monster. Okay, maybe I should have paid attention. Did not realize they were talking about monsters. It's very flattering. You have Luigi's mansion, so you like putting him through frightening things. That's... Well, he gets a mansion in the end, so I feel like he does well. It's a happy ending to that story. Or maybe I play the game, see Mario's been kidnapped in the painting, and then turn it off and just say, well, that's the end of that story. I don't really feel comfortable sucking up dead babies, but that's just me. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Sharpened tongue, although I do not like reading a dialogue. For whom does thou pine the most, the red or perhaps the green? Oh, Tippy's pining for us. That's pretty cool. A crush hot as 1,000 suns burns deep within thy heart. Alas for thee, methinks. Anyway, movest on. Alright. Alright, we'll go over there. The underwear and the over there. I'm gonna be Mario. Not because I hate Luigi, okay? Oh, this is just the end of the level, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, play Luigi's Mansion or something now, I think. Just to settle the score, just to know what's what. I sought a prince, but nay, what I found were ancient men of hairy cheek. 'Twas a horror. Yeah. Are you meant to... Yeah? And one that left my breath stricken in my throat. Love kept this refrain as she travelled with our hero. She seemed less happy. Still, she did have a lot of energy. Hasten thy chubby legs. She is coming at these guys with their hairy cheeks and their chubby legs. They don't even have hairy cheeks. That's not how mustaches work. That's not how it works. But Peach and Bowser were still dead. Were they safe? So thought our heroes, as they made their way slowly to the Underwear Road. Alright, I'm killing it so far. I done Flipside, I beat a chapter, or a part of a sub-chapter. I'm already on the 7-2, feeling pretty good. Only not even half an hour in. Maybe this stream will go quite well after all, I don't know. At long last we find it. Herein lies the way out of the underwear. This is Underwear Road. So if we proceed ever upwards, we'll eventually reach the over there? This is such a ridiculous... I love the naming conventions because of how stupid it is, but actually saying this stuff out loud, it's like, this is so ridiculous. My heart weepeth to return to the over there without finding my one true love. Like, these are all like unique sentences. You know that subreddit where they say like brand new sentence? Every single one of this character's dialogue you could put on that subreddit and it would be brand new. I don't really. I shall mark that one photo for undecided. Or perhaps I should say unrequited in that case, haha. What do you? Ridiculous, I mean I'm not. Oh, it's because they're in love? I guess the butterfly is in love with us? I don't know. So, now I must forge onwards. Catchiest me if those canifs. Oh god. Nightmare. Alright, Underwear Road. Still kind of got the same music. I don't know if I'm into it. Undecided on the music. Great, listen, through the door is Underwear's hotspot, Underwear Road. The dark is so dark in there you can almost taste it. It tastes like danger. Fair. Listen, you guys aren't packing any fire or anything, are you? So we got ours. We got to keep it dark on there on purpose. Don't want to spoil it. Alright. Well, this game loves a maze. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's rad. Oh, there she is. Oh, do I have to actually follow her? Nice. Not really a necessary heal. Oh, no. This is kind of a little creepy. There's another hand over there. Oh, there's a chest over there. I want to go for the chest, but I don't trust myself. Anyway, let's do a jump. Oh, nice. That actually worked out surprisingly well. What does this remind me of, this scratchy look? Reminds me of something. There's that indie game that came out recently. It begins with O. It's about someone being like depressed or something. I don't quite remember. Oh, hello, Pink Boo. Well, this hasn't required me to be Luigi yet, so that's a positive. There's that Boo. I want to try and kill them, but also kind of don't. But this is not the creepiest part of this game, so take that for what it's worth. A door, it looks like it's held closed by some mysterious force. Any ideas? See what the butterfly says. The door, it's no ordinary door. What's this then? Travelers have come. It's no ordinary door, you guys. I guard this door. I'm door guy the first. Lots of monsters around, folks. Lots of monsters, so I gotta do routine checks, okay? Sorry for the trouble, folks, but I need to make sure you're trustworthy. Just a couple. Of course it's questions. Of course it's questions. Answer them all correctly and we're done here, then you can head on through. Alright, I'm good. I'm good at questions. These are pretty tough questions, so use those noggins. D-Man A goes to the store and buys an equal number of tomatoes and eggplants. Okay. Eggplants cost 7 coins. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna keep this handy. Put this in the old ear. I won't write stuff down yet. I can remember 7 and 10. D-Man has 50 coins where he goes to the store. He comes out with 5 coins. Those are the facts. Now, who is the most powerful person? It's Queen Jade. Okay, thank you. I don't think I needed this pen, but we'll see. Okay, Shade B buys 667 pens for 13 coins and buys 108. No, I'm not going to write that down. That feels like a risk. Is it going to be the same joke? Let's assume it's not. I don't want to write this down. He needs more money, so he takes out 3,756 coins from the bank and spends it all. Those are the facts. Now, what is my name? Well, it's Door Guy the First. Ball Guy the 64th. That's a diss towards the N64. I'm outraged. Now for the last question. Panda A, right? Panda A and Bear B go to Apple Mountain for a day of apple picking, right? Yeah, I'm with you. There are 120 apple trees. Each has a 20 apple yield. So that's what, 200... 2,000... Oh, I don't even want to guess. I'm going to go. Takes 10 seconds to pick each apple, and B takes 20 seconds to pick each apple. Those are the facts, right? How many times did I just say the word apple? Oh... Right, let's be smart about this. Got a pen, so I've got to adhere to the penmanship. So he said he went up to the mountain to pick apples. But then he said... Yeah, so he went up to get apples. But then he said apples twice, because he said this person picks them at this rate, this person picks them at this rate. And then the other... He said it again, at least once. But that's only 4. I don't think he said it 7 times. I think it's either 6 or 5. I want to say 5, but that's only because I can remember 4 times, but I know he definitely said it once more. But he might have said it I'll say 5. See how we go. Wrong-o! Are you going to kill me? Okay, right. Ask the riddles. Can I come back, please? I'm going to get better at counting apples, or at least the word. Here's the first one. I'm warning you, these are tough. Okay. Who's the most powerful? Okay, well, these are going to be the same questions. I was kind of hoping they would be random, so we get like a new set of questions. Like, they're funny, but... door by the first. Right, let's count these. So it wasn't 5, so it must have been 6. Apple Mountain for a day of apple picking. Yes, that... Okay, so there's 2 there. Apple trees, apple yield. Okay, this is going to be 7, isn't it? Apple... 6. I forgot it was called Apple Mountain. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Thank you, Doro guy. The first. I mean, I'll take random questions over a maze, so I don't want to... I ain't going to be complaining too much today. What's this? Just locked? Okay. Hello, friends. What's your deal, buddy? No admittance. Do you have questions about apples? I'm pretty good at those. What do you want? Look, we'd love to chit-chat, but we're crunch time busy over here, can't you tell? That's a dev crying out, by the way. Very sad. That's very sad. We simply must reach the over there, but we don't know which way it is. The over there, huh? See that door on your left? It'll head you up there, but you can't open it right now. We've got to guard this door. We're trapped a raging beast. I can feel that. Like, the controller's actually going is vibrating. Yep, this thing is definitely the one that escaped its prison. Can't have it breaching security, so we lock both doors just in case. This thing's a beast. Let me tell you, real nasty. It starts rampaging again. I don't want to be the D-man who has to stop it. People keep saying D-man. I'm not too sure I understand what that term means. Problem is, until someone subdues it, we can't use the door to the over there. So if you can tame it, we can open the door for you. Want to give it a shot? Sure. It's Apple question. I was just messing with you, seriously. No one ever would be dumb enough to wait. Did you just say yes? Are you nuts? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. I got my hair cheeks. I got my chubby legs. I'm the full package. Need to go. Bye. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I will catch you up. Off this, I swear. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the help. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's... Oh, it's Bowser. It's Bowser, right? I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. I caught it too late. Where am I? And why do these jerks in shade keep jumping me? And what's with the dark? And Peach isn't here, and I'm hungry, and what did I do to deserve this? Quite enjoying this voice acting today. I don't normally, and I still can't read properly, but kind of having fun. Just you, where's Peach? She's dead, dude. We're looking for her too. So what you're telling me is she's definitely not here. I don't like this one bit. Luigi's here though. Put him in a dress. It's like halfway there. Yeah, you've been waiting for a chance to fireball me in the back. I like that Mario denies it. No. Mario doesn't want anything to do with Peach. That's what we've learned. Oh, we do actually have to fight Bowser. Okay, well that's... Good start, good start. Bombs. Bombs seem to be the safe choice here. There we go, he doesn't like them. He doesn't like being bombed. Come on, Bowser. This might be the least epic Bowser fight there's been. And there's been some not great Bowser fights. Ah, that was a bad jump. Come on, over here. Ah. That's unfortunate. I don't know if they genuinely expect you to use the bombs every boss fight, but it just always seems to be the best option because it's the only thing, or one of the only things you can like put down, leave, and then detonate. Like the fact that you don't have to go near enemies is just so insanely helpful that I just don't know why they would do anything else. Like the hammer is just useless in this game. You just can't get closer. Do I look like a guy whose game is over? You and Mario were sent here to the land of ended games, to the underwear. We don't know what you happen, not just Peach. Peach really is lost? Bowser rejoined the party. That's good news. Hey, it's you and your game isn't over. Did you run away? What? You beat it? Seriously? No, yes. Yes way. This key will open the door that connects to the over there. Well, thank you. if this is the end of the level, then seriously, like, Chapter 7, so far, no problems. Surely this can't be the end of the level. Illusion, put a little flame in the torch. Wait, hold on, I didn't read that. That'll light up the place, careful though, they'll eventually go out. If you know someone who can use fire, get them onto... Okay, nice. I took quite a lot of damage in that fight though. That pesky Bowser. Right, I don't know if I want to be Bowser straight away or not, because he can't jump. Not properly anyway. Let's give this a... Oh no, he can jump! I don't think he can jump. No. I have a feeling this song, I wouldn't really say I like it, but it's like, I think it's gonna get caught in my head. Just that bit that just played, the da 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 da. Like that bit. That's surprisingly catchy. But that's probably because it sounds like da 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 da. Like, you excuse the singing. What are these boots doing here? Also, has this just turned into an escape sequence from Metroid? This is a bit of a insane section. Well, that's not right. Well, that's not right. Get out of here. What? What? What is going on? Right, I want to get in that pipe. That's how pipes work, right? This seems like a little much, but okay, sure. Hoping there's a... This is so many coins. Oh. Well. Never mind then. I got a decent amount of that. I genuinely thought it was going to actually just let me get them all, but that's fine. Oh, this isn't fine. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. That was not worth it. That detour was 100% not worth it. I'm just going to say. Oh, I hate this guy. Right, you're dying. Thank you very much. Well, this is a little bit... It's certainly something different. But I'm not a big fan of the old... Let's make the player go on a platform. Let's put an enemy right there. So you're either waiting or you just can't avoid it at all. Okay, mysterious force. Okay, alright. I'm ready for more questions. This looks like the door, the first guy. What's this? Travelers have come? A talking door? Alright, door guy the second. Probably should have seen that coming, based on the first guy being called door guy the first, but I thought maybe he was like... I don't know, just arrogant. I still got my pen in my ear. I think it'll be okay. Alright, question 1. Look closely at the objects on the screen. Oh, this is a nightmare. So we got 3 squares, 3 circles, 3 triangles, blue, red, and thing. Now answer me this. How many red objects were there? There was 3 of each. Pretty sure. Sorry folks, but I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not just yet. That's mean. Yeah, you're just being mean. Watch the screen. Okay, so there's 4 red, 3... How many squares? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. 2 triangles. So 4 red, 2 triangles. There was 2 triangles. I counted. Question. This is actually quite tough. Oh, what? There's 3 squares, 3 triangles. There's 3 of everything, right? What colour were the moving objects? Blue. Nice. What's that bottom colour? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, not more questions. I thought it'd only be 3. Off the top of your head, what number question is this? It's 4. Getting tired? Yeah, I am getting a little tired. Look closely at the screen. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, what's different? We've got 3... No, we got... Oh, there's 2... There's 4 triangles and 2 of them are yellow. Triangles. Done. Okay, I don't know if I got the first one right, but I'm pretty confident in the rest. Come on, dude. Yes! Yes! Your brain ages must be very young, folks. Okay, alright. Do I have that game? I've been playing my Big Brain Academy for the Wii, alright? I admit it. You caught me in the act. With brains that young, you must be good people. That's not how that works, but okay, sure. quite injured. Oh, this must be Peach, right? Oh, look at this. That's a Peach door. I've seen Peach doors before. Not my first rodeo. Yeah, there she is. Hello, Peach. Come with us. She's a bit of a witch. I am Hagra, yes, one of the ancient sisters. Free, the underwear clones. And where are you headed, young man? You seek the pure heart, so you decide an audience with Granby? Sounds serious. Well, you're not the only soul with that problem. Yes, I have learned a certain book, a certain D-man. What is this D-man? I've missed that. Could you find him and get it back for me? Yes. Allow me to send you where the D-man in question is. Oh, you're just gonna... Oh, alright. This is the very start, isn't it? Return the book. Oh, the mini one I borrowed. Yeah, this is the very start of the level, isn't it? Diet book. Nice. Do people still buy diet books? I'm assuming, like, the diet culture has not gone away at all. You know, Instagram and TikTok will make sure of that. But I just don't know if you really get diet books anymore. Oh, we've got to just do this again. Well, that's... Oh, wait, no! No, thank you. That means we have to do that room again. Well, this seems like padding. I don't want to point any fingers. Intelligent systems. But did somebody pad their game a little? Nope. Just trying to light the torch. That's all I wanted. And back we go. But is someone padding their game there, intelligent systems? I am really weak. I just want to hold off for a little bit longer and trying to heal. And I know I probably don't need to light all these torches, but there's just a part of me that feels like it might lead to something? Maybe? Let's do it anyway. I just like hearing Bowser go rawr in his trademark way. I guess that's it at the end of the day. Oh, we don't need to do door guy speeches then, that's good. Let's grab a quick heal. Because as we learnt in the last part, if you die and get a game over, it kicks you to the main menu, which is so insane. Just so... I still can't believe it. Oh good, the enemies have respawned. Oh, what's this? Catch card, nice. Oh, actually, I can give that a go, can't I? Right, so if one of the boos show up, we're going to try and catch it. We want to catch them all, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this jump's going to be awkward. Nice. I really want to jump... Oh, here we go. Right, catch card. You're mine, boo. Maybe. No, right. That was a waste of time. Oh, okay. Why they even have that mechanic? Like, you're only allowed to hold so many items, and catch cards I don't think are cheap or easy to find. That was a... Oh, that was a very bad jump. That almost went really badly. But they're not that easy to find. Like, you can go out and buy them. But I don't know why they would make it so a catch card doesn't always work. That seems just very unnecessary to me. Like, imagine you went through all the effort of saying, I'm going to get every single card in the game. And then you buy a load of catch cards, go to where you need to go, and then, like, you just don't get it. And you have to use a ton of them to get them. It just seems a bit unnecessary. I thought I might try this No Tummy Mummy diet. That's a depressing name for a book. Thanks for getting this, yes. Nice. Well, who are you then? Do you have a book? Where are you headed, young man? You seek a puny heart. Yes, and I hate to be a bother, but I have a small problem. Yes, you see, listen carefully here. The Hack Time Misty Hour is on Undervision tomorrow night. Wouldn't miss it. So I set my recorder to tape it automatically so I would not forget, yes. It has to be high quality too, not that quick stuff. Such awful image quality. I need 480p. Crisp. I must be sure the bone game didn't go into extras and delay it. I asked a D-man to check on the recording. Could you ask me... Okay. I will send you to where he lingers. I don't like where this is going. Now where are we? He's over there. Is this not the same dude? They're gonna send. Are they gonna send me back to the same dude every single time? Oh, hold on. Who wants me to check on a show? What was it again? It was the Hack-Time Mystery Hour. Okay. Seriously, this. Look, I don't want to criticize, but this padding is brutal. I have to just do this every single time. Like, no thank you. I can't even find the bloody... Need Bowser back so I can actually see. I can't even find the bloody door now. Oh, this is where we fought Bowser. Oh, it's not the same guy. Okay. Okay, alright, I'll forgive you then. Although I still have to go through that exact same room again. Here we go. One more time. Yeah, this is a little bit of padding. But again, I said I'll take this over a maze. Up we go, Bowser. One more time. So, at the back of my mind for this stream so far, I keep thinking about my toilet. Because the last two streams I talked about my toilet and gave an update. How I brought a bidet, and then I broke it, and then I got it fixed by a plumber. But there's no real update on it, really. I now just have a bidet attachment and it works really well, and I would highly recommend it. But because I spoke about it on 2 streams, like twice in a row, now when I'm streaming I'm just like, hey, maybe talk about your toilet? See what's going on there? But I think I'm going to have to say no more toilet updates. It was a happy ending. I now have a much more pleasant experience when I go. I'm happy to report. And I would recommend it. So until next time when I break my toilet, then I'll do a check-in. But not... hopefully no time soon. Right. Did you tell the D-Man? Oh, the D-Man are them! Oh, I'm being dumb. Great, yes, wonderful. As thanks, I will tell you something good. Do you know what about that horrible beast with 3 heads, the Underchomp? Well, it loves music, and if you play its favourite song, it will go to sleep. So if you run into it, if you have something that plays music, use it, yes. That should make the battle a little bit easier, Sonny. Well, that does seem like very good advice, but I don't have like a Sony Walkman, I'm afraid. Just trying to keep to the references here. I don't have anything that plays music. Okay, maybe this hag gives me one. And that's the correct term in this context. You have free time? Yes, I do, apparently. Simple request, let me talk to you, let me see, we talk about... I will tell you a spicy little story from my days of burning youth. Here comes the sleep gag. Boys drawled in my presence. I was the very incarnation of beauty back then. Oh, you've still got it. Don't talk like that. I don't like to hear that talk. I had a date with a new handsome fella every single night. Well, that's disgusting. I don't need to hear that. Then one day a certain fellow caught my eye and I fell deeply in love, but I was shy with real feelings on the line. I hid my deepest emotions and then a rival for his affection appeared. Oh, how I raged into the night. Like night and day, our personalities were polar opposites, yeah, and yet, through some twist of fate, we have fallen for the same fellow. Gay. We too knocked ourselves out, doing all we could do to turn his head. Keep in mind, I was a veteran man-eater. Oh, yeah. 7+? Is it 7+? 3+. It's a 3+. But if it cooked him a 7-layer cake, she would do an 8-layer one and hide in it. Nice, that's a good strategy. She would fill his schedule with dates, well I could not, you get the idea. So I had to find some way to set myself apart from her in his eyes. A 9-layer cake. And I just kept at it until I found the courage to tell him my feelings one fine day. But then he rejected me. My rival had already won his heart, it seemed. I was so distraught my hair turned white overnight and I aged until I looked like this. Well, that's how aging works. You just... I've been aging for 30 years and now I look like this. That's how that works. I blossomed magnificent and then the bloom fell from the branch as it were. But flowers are beautiful because they must wither, so my beauty was true. Ground bee. He lives far above in the over there, and I have no regrets about my pretty youth. In fact, remember me to ground bee. Do you have a music box? Just give me the music box. Trombone? I'll take a trombone. Thanks. That was my present. No, it's not like I had anything bad to do. Thanks. This game gets you. This game really... I love that it just did that to me, but in the moment I'm very upset about it. Because that was just a complete waste of time. But he said something about music, though. I'll bury that deep inside. He said something about music. I've got to keep an eye on that. Let's go Bowser again, so I can actually see. Oh, this looks like something for Luigi. Oh, alright, I'll just take the... Oh no, that's still... Can I make that jump? Nope! I know who can. Certain Princess Peach. Who sadly is dead still. Okay, well I think I need to stick as Luigi if they're going to be throwing that stuff at me. Could really do with some light. Nope, no thank you. I get this off in time. Ah. I'm not doing a good job with this. The timing's just a little awkward. Just one last slap in the face, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm a tolerant guy. Oh, he must be almost there. Aha, a door! I know how these works. That last one was quite tricky, but I did manage to do it first time. Which is kind of funny because the first one, which is easier, I did not do first time. Miscount my apples. I got the door, gold die the third. I gotta take a second. Okay, I'm ready. Come on. I'm ready. What? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm just here for questions, dude. You said something about music. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Technique, super jump, pixel. Does anyone have any music? I'm also extremely hurt. I guess I'll go super jump on the red one? Okay. Wow, a Paper Mario game with turn-based combat. What a crazy world this is. 3 damage, that's not good. Versus strength, attacks. Well, let's heal up. If I'd known we were going to go into this, I would have definitely healed up beforehand. But no better time than the present. Attacks 3 damage, gathers strength. I don't know what that blue one's doing. I'm not happy about it. It said I need to do music, but I didn't see anything to do with music. Bomb. Who's the bomb? Boomer. Let's go Boomer. 8 damage. It's still just 8 damage. Weird. Stinky breath. But what kind of breath? Well, I think these are all just going to do the same, right? I kind of want to take out the blue one first. To be honest, I normally like this kind of gag or this kind of joke in these types of games, but this seems extremely low effort. Am I just moaning for the sake of moaning? But look how low effort this is. Like, when games normally do this type of thing, they go all out, right? There'll be animations, there'll be proper boxes and stuff, and there'll be a background. This is literally just that artwork on backgrounds reusing menus that we've already seen. It seems like it's a funny thing to have this in a Super Paper Mario. Especially because you know people were annoyed. Like, people were annoyed that this happened in the game. That it was no longer turn-based. So to kind of have it in the game, maybe it's a bit of a kick or slap to the face. I think that's kind of funny. But it's weird that it's so low effort. A background or something. You know, just something. There's a lot of great backgrounds in this game. I did it. 6,000 points. That's how many points I got. Alright. Oh, we're almost at a level up. Ah, do I heal then? This must be the end of the level, surely. Yep, okay, cool. Thinking I should heal, but if I can just get a little bit more XP, then I should be okay. Because then I just get the level up. I do. I am burning through this chapter, by the way. Don't want to pat myself on the back too much. Our heroes have found their way out of the dark and confusion of the underwear. Mario and friends now saw the sun shining brightly against a beautiful blue sky. This was the Sky Paradise Grand Prix called home, a place of joy called the Over There. Somewhere above the never-ending layer of clouds waited Grand P himself. Mario and his friends began to make their way up to the fluffy road to the Over There. Well, we now know about his young love life, so that's going to be crucial, I feel. That's going to be the Forbidden Apple. Now, I've not read the Bible. This is what the Bible's about, right? Forbidden Apple. Oh, look at this! Ah, I love a good cloud level. Call me shallow. I love a good cloud level. I think Super Mario RPG had a good cloud level, although it had some awkward, not great sections. Pray, I must understand this. This Yon Peach, the lady friend of Mario? Not like that, dude. Sadly. Oh, really? Wouldn't sadly call us his girlfriend. That seems fair. A one-sided crash, then, perhaps. Oh, me. Enough idle blaffer. I shall fly ahead to keep you... Shake a leg. Stair 1. Okay. Go back to Mario. Oh, here we go. We've got some easy enemies to kill. I just love the cloud aesthetic. Like, there's quite a few aesthetics I'm a fan of. And just having this cloud aesthetic like this... Oh, very cool. I just love how bright this all is. And look at those lines. That sense of depth. It's such a small... Oh. Just heal for 20. Nice. But those circles in the background, that's such a minor little thing, but it's so cool. So I have to say, when I see these clouds like this, the first game that comes to mind, for me, because there's been quite a few games that have cloud levels, right? Like, even normal Mario levels will have a bit where you can go up into the clouds. Oh, look at that effect! Oh, that's so cool! That's surprisingly cool. But the first game for me is Yoshi's Story. Can I kill you? The answer? Yes. Thanks, guy. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's Yoshi's Story, and I think a lot of that is because I played that game as a kid. And in terms of like the most memorable level in that game, the first kind of thing that comes to mind for me is this cloud level. Oh, no. Great. And that definitely gives me flashback of Yoshi's Story, because if I remember in that cloud level, you could just fall all the way to the bottom as well. So just bringing back all the good vibes. But it's weird, I remember with Yoshi's Story, it's such an odd game where I had it as a kid, and I love Yoshi, love him to this day, even though I'm going more Toadette nowadays, but, you know, love Yoshi's Story as a kid. Or did I love it? I have a lot of memories of it, let's say. Always was a Yoshi guy, big fan of the little green dinosaur, even though I never played Super Mario World or Yoshi's Story. Despite never playing those games, I was still like a big Yoshi guy. I think that just kind of speaks to how cool, or how like, just cool that character design is? Cool is probably not the right word, but there is something about Yoshi when you see Yoshi. Like, I had only really seen him in Mario Kart, and I was still like, yep, Yoshi, that's my guy. That's my guy. Yoshi's my guy. What does this say? Here endeth Stair 1. I don't want to do a little bit more exploring, but I think for the sake of time I'll just go on. But yeah, Yoshi's Story, I was surprised to find out recently that that game is like really short, but like really short. Like not just a little bit short, but just like you could beat it in less than an afternoon, a lunch break even. But I don't remember as a kid ever be. Oh, these mushrooms, man. Can I kill you? This is becoming quite intense. Oh, I didn't even get the level up. Is that... It's 42. 42. Got it wrong. But yeah, for some reason I don't remember ever being in that game, and I'm pretty sure I didn't when I was a kid. And I always remember playing that game and getting close to the end of the run, and just like always dying. I remember seeing the baby Bowser fight. Not Bowser Jr. Had to stop myself from saying the wrong thing. The baby Bowser fight, but I always saw it from magazines and was like, wow, look at that fight. But then I watched somebody stream the game and it's just like the easiest thing in the world. So at some point I'm going to have to go and play Yoshi's Story just so I can beat it, just so 8-year-old... Can't believe I'm not making... like. Yeah, just so 8-year-old me can be like, nice one, you beat a game for babies. Finally. Because I was probably quite sarcastic as a kid. That feels right. Where's the... thing. There's something here. Come on, Luigi, put your back into it. Oh, I've gotta go here. I see. I see. Nope, didn't want to do that. Nope. These blocks are not even going to be worth it, are they? Go through all this trouble. It's just he's so slippery. Yep, 3 coins. Beautiful. Oh, hello. I recognise you. You're from the other Paper Mario games. Alright, it's just gone. What? Seems like I can get through this section quite quick if I just don't care where I'm going. Oh, hello. Well, this seems a bit intense. I might have to heal. Why are these guys so tough? I'm not even shaking. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to heal on this. I've got a life stream again. Good. Okay. I was just thinking, like, if I die, do I just come back to life? Then yes. So I did use my life stream in the last part. Although again, it was game over, so I guess I got it back. Not a fan of this. I really wish I'd get that level up soon. That'd be cool. I just like getting these full heals. Like, I don't think these enemies are particularly tough to fight, but they seem to have upped their damage. Like, they're just doing way more damage than they were before. I can make that jump. Easy. Easy. Yeah, they've just upped the damage that they're doing. But the actual enemies themselves aren't really doing anything that different from other enemies. I guess these guys are a little bit more aggressive. They're shooting these projectiles. Still not too bad. Oh, come on, dude! Can't do that to me! Alright, 1,000. Alright, nice. We're heading towards that level up. Okay, well this is weird. Why is there a door? There's meant to be a door here. Oh! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I was just like, I want those apples. So I'm gonna get me some apples. Just straight away to the bombs. I guess a hammer would probably do it anyway. Can I actually eat these? Tastes a little weird. Well, let's keep these. I have some weird feeling that someone at the top is going to be like, brr, 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 I'm door guy number 4. I want an apple. Get me an apple, you turd, or something. I don't know. I can't say for sure. It's going to be something like that. I'm still curious about that metal box, about the music box. I wonder if there's just a generic item in the game which is like is something that plays music and it's just not something I've come across yet. I'm gonna kill you. I feel like that's probably the situation. Luigi, you're going off screen, mate. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. Nice. Oh, actually, health. So I just want to talk about a little bit. So outside of this game, I'm not really playing that much at the moment, and it's a little bit weird. Like last night, I was kind of just like it was a Monday evening. I wasn't really doing much. There wasn't anything in particular I wanted to watch. So, but I was like, I really want to play a video game because I like video games. And I was like, it was just weird because there was just nothing in particular I wanted to play. And that's normally not the case. Let's throw away the blue belt. I'm going to eat one of these blue apples. But it's just one of those where it's been just a really tough summer in terms of video games coming out. And I'm just really like antsing for something new. Like I really want to just play a brand new video game. And I know that sounds a bit silly, but it's like, it's just been too long. So with The Last of Us coming out recently, where can I go? You want to reach a high place, Luigi's your man. That's very true. I don't think there's anything up there, but I don't know where else I could possibly go. A bit more exploring. But yeah, I just had that feeling because I remember early in the year Elden Ring came out, and you know, there's things I could say I don't like about Elden Ring for sure. Things I'm not too happy with that game. But overall, it just scratched that addictive edge. That it just gave me that itch, you know, that addictive. I want to keep playing this game. That seemed like a bad idea. I just want to keep playing this game. Like, I don't really care if I've got problems, and sometimes it's frustrating, but I just wanted to play it all the time. But I just haven't had that. I don't think I've had that with a game since. And while I'm enjoying playing this game, the fact that I'm kind of streaming it and I don't want to play it outside of this, you know, it's not the same. Right? It's not, oh, I finished up work, I just want to play a video game, let's see what we got. It just doesn't quite work like that. Right, so there's more apples here, but these apples don't do anything. So I don't think it's here. I do wonder if I need to be Mario and just do a bit of... let's do Mario. Let's do some 3D flipping. So it's just one of them where I'm really antsing for a new game to kind of get lost in. And I guess I can pick some older games, and like there's plenty of games I could play. I just haven't found one yet. But very much wanting to do that. So we'll see. I might end up picking The Last of Us. It's just that price. That price is so brutal. Like, you go to Amazon and it's what, like 65 quid? Awful. That's terrible. That's a terrible, like, that's just awful. Ah, here we go. This seems a little bit sus, but I'll go along with it. I want to see if those had coins. I want to say maybe they did, but... Alright, we'll leave those for now. But then in terms of games coming out in the future, I don't know what else could really give me that addictive feeling. Like, I plan on playing Pokemon when it comes out, and I think that probably will do that for me. And in terms of anything else, I don't know. I want to buy a new game, and I want to get lost in it. But I just don't have anything in particular that I think would 100% do that for me. Right, stair 3, and as we know, everything comes in groups of 3s, so no more stairs. Stair 4. Although this isn't really a maze, so far, been going quite well. Can't complain too much. What was that? Oh, it's you. It's not giving you a lot of room. Oh, hello, you. When did they start making this guy kind of cute? I remember Lukiku? I don't know how to pronounce his name. But I remember when he was first introduced, he was not cute. His sprite was not the best. And I guess in Mario 64 he's meant to be not cute, but just like, I don't know, not hostile. Like nowadays he's just, no, it's just cute little thing. Sure, he throws spiky things at you. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't do that? Right. This seems very suspicious. I'm going to take one of these. I have a feeling I'm going to need one of each of these apples. It's my best guess. So I'm going to go with that assumption. Because I really don't want to have to go back through all of this again to get these apples. So we'll take one of each. I'm assuming there's going to be a third one. Maybe not. That'd be nice. But I do love that idea in Super Mario 64 where they were making that game. Well, I fell a bit too far there. But they were making that game and they were like, we need to explain the fact that there's a camera. Like, that you have some type of camera control. Like, people won't get it. Like, 3D games are new, dude. People just won't get it. And Miyamoto's like, we need a character in the game that represents the camera so we can sell the idea of there even being a camera to hopefully try and have it make sense. And it was cool and it was worked, but I just don't think it just didn't catch on. It's just interesting that Super Mario 64, an incredibly influential game, you know, characterized their camera that I don't think any other game did. Like, none of the other games really bothered. They were just like, you know, it's camera, dude. Right, I'm a little bit lost here, but hopefully this... No. That's not the way I want the camera to go. Maybe there's something in this room that I missed. I don't think there is. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, what was... Oh, that was that. Just double checking. I don't think there's going to be anything in here that I haven't already seen. Just want to make sure. Yeah, so then that's just the tree with rainbows. Okay, right. Just as I was saying, oh, it's cool that this level isn't a maze. Get a little bit lost. But it's really interesting with Super Mario 64. I guess I could talk about Super Mario 64 all day, but there are so many things in that game. People say credit it as like, really bringing 3D gaming into its own, and gee whiz, it did so much for gaming, but there is a ton of stuff that other games just didn't do. Like, games took a load of stuff from that game, but not others. Like that camera thing. Like just the way the movement worked. They spent so much time on that movement with its weight and physics. I don't know if any game even really tried to attempt that same type of feel and weight to it. Like, there are weighty platformers for sure, but not in the same way that Super Mario 64 did. Everything, they you know, after that game came out, they were like, let's make this a bit more loose, a little bit quicker. I have no idea where to go. This is stair 4. Oh, here we go. What's this? I got this. I bet they've hidden it this way. The camera is, when you go into 3D, it's like going into a different view. Oh, hello! How was I supposed to know you were there? Never mind. Luigi's happy with that. Well, that's an annoying noise. Sorry about that. Let's have a quick check through here. I was looking through my old YouTube channel the other week. I completely forgotten that I did Super Mario 64 DS. Ah, Peach! Is this more biblical references? I don't know about this one. Oh no, Peach! Told you she was dead. Snore. Princess Peach, hey hey, wake up, princess. Snore. Oh come on, this is just plain annoying. Get up! Snore. Man, this girl can sleep her. I mean, that's a serious roar I gave there. I know I felt it, dude. Princess Peach, I presume. She have eaten the golden fruit. She lacketh the common sense, I fear. Golden fruit? Oh yeah, that's her mouth. That's how big Peach's mouth is. I get that. The over there teemeth with magical trees whose fruit maketh a many odd effect. The fruit of golden hue maketh people so satisfied they fall into a deep sleep. And I mean deep sleep. The kind that does not wake up for 100 years? So we're not doing Bible stuff, we're doing Sleeping Beauty now? Pray, wherefore I should know of such. But hold on a moment, I do remember my father's word of long ago. Yeah, he said one tree in the over there bore a taboo fruit that could wakeneth anyone. Is it a blue apple? I got one of those. Do you a blue? Best I got. Maybe a red. Maybe I'll throw in a red. Well, we've got to do something. Let's go find any kind of fruit we can. Do what they want. I'm not help. I am sulking. Alright. Sod you then. Can I give you the other fruit? Hold on. If I mix these together, that's purple. Okay, well let's give this a go. Here's blue. Well, I do hope this wakes up Princess Peach. Oh! Okay. Oh, I just fed out another blue one. I didn't mean to do that. I was just hitting buttons. I didn't know what I was doing. Just hitting buttons. Okay, red apple. Or at least this gets rid of all these apples, at the very least. Oh, right! That was it? Oh no, she's giant! She's giant! She's a giant woman! She's a giant woman! She fell asleep again. I guess that was the wrong fruit. Well, how about we give her the red one, and then give her a blue one? I don't actually think that's the answer, because I'm not going all the way back to that bloody tree again. No sirree Bob. So I don't think that's the answer, but that should fix that problem, right? She freaks out, here's a shrink one, she shrinks, she's fine. I don't know. That's weird, she woke up, turned giant, and then just like collapsed again. Like what sort of nightmare do you think she's having? Just to suddenly be woken up only to go straight back to sleep again. Cool. Are you... Oh, wow. Is that... That might just be a special ability of Luigi's. I remember saying this in the last part, where it seems like with Luigi, when you jump at someone at the side... Orange fruit hither. What can we do here then? Ah, hither, I see. Yeah, I remember in the last part when I was able to jump as Luigi and damage those plants, even though I wasn't even jumping on them. I do wonder if that's just part of his abilities. That he kind of does... That's mean. I think it's going to be the orange fruit, you know. But yeah, that he can just do damage like that. Maybe I should play as Luigi more. Maybe I've been too harsh. Not trusting enough. Cannot see. Right, let's go kill those two things. For the XP. What's this got there? Here endeth. Let's go try orange fruit. Just in case. Did I actually do that correct? Where up? I was trying to do a nice little fall through. Took a couple of tries, but we got there. Hello, Peach. Eat this. Do hope this wakes her up. She's awake. That's good. She a monster? She's got a mustache. Bloody. Alright, well that didn't work. I mean, it was outrageous. It was a very outrageous thing to happen. A woman with a mustache. Blah blah blah. Okay, we'll get there then. Go back to Luigi. I'm warming on the guy. Coming around. I pressed up on the D-pad. Just messing around, but it made me remember that Kirby... At any point, if you press up on the D-pad in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, he just waves, goes like, hi, and waves, and it's... I think more games need that. I'm trying to think, because there was like a weird time where like emotes were becoming a thing. But even like... I'm trying to figure this out in my head. There was definitely a time where games just started adding in little emotes you could do. But then they kind of stopped due to the whole multiplayer games as a service kind of way of doing things. Our attack going up as 1, that feels quite useless. I'm trying to think what games I'm thinking of. There was definitely a period where it just became a more common thing just to get those emotes in there. What's that door then? It's going to be green fruit. So they hid the orange fruit in a quite crafty way. Only to have that just not be the answer at all. Oh, hello. Right, pink fruit. Question is, do I go back to try the pink fruit or not? I'm just kind of trying to think what the level layout of this level, redundant, but you know what I'm talking about, what the layout's going to be. Is it going to be a case of I feed Peach the fruit, and then the end level thing appears, and then I can just bugger off? Because that would be ideal. Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back. Luigi, stop slipping. Don't be slipping on me, boy. Slipping Luigi. Better call Luigi. Let's just grab the fruit. I can grab one more. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, no, thank you. This is quite... You are monsters. You are just straight monsters. I can't jump on that guy. I just want to put... Nope. It's the old bomb and move. It's a classic. Okay, well I entered the door. Now the game has very generously allowed me to leave. It's just a trap, wasn't it? Alright, you win this round. I keep forgetting that portal in the background is there. A little bit odd. Like, they make these unique set looking areas, And then in every single area, or in a good chunk of these areas, they then put this giant portal in the sky. Like, it's nice in terms of tying it all together, but this is no Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's Mask, it was cool that the moon was always there, because you couldn't really see it, but then you just looked up and was like, oh god, nightmare. Like, actual nightmare. But this one is just kind of like this just purple thing that's just going a bit crazy. I kind of would like to just enjoy the aesthetics. Just have a nice time in the clouds, checking things out. Right, what have we got here? Black fruit. The worst kind of fruit. That is a Simpsons joke, by the way. I'm not a big racist. Right, so we got what? We got 3 types of fruit. Yeah. One of these has got to work. He's eating all of them. I took the time. What? Oh, of course, okay. That really confused me. I was like, did I just leave? There's a platform there, right? Not you. Actually, I want to quickly check. Just see how much XP I have for the next level up. Let's have a quick look at that. 49,000, okay. That was a very nice double kill if I say so myself. It's you again. Not falling for it, dude. I think it was here. Yes. This music is quite interesting because it's not very cloud-like. I expect it, you know, like in the sky they normally play like sky music, clouds. You're up in the clouds. You're on cloud 9. Oh, she's a peach butt. We don't want that? Okay, fine. Fine. Right, this has got to be it. Oh, erg. Looks as though she's waking up. Arg, arg, arg. Gross! Told you, black fruit. What are we doing? Ew, what was that? What in the world did you just make me eat? Well, you didn't want to be giant. You didn't want to be a peach. You didn't want to have a mustache. So this is your lot. You gotta have something you don't like. Concerned hubby over here. Well, that's creepy, Bowser. Not the time. Not the time, dude. And what was I doing here? I can't remember a thing. We're eating fruit. So thou's awake us? I am Love Bee. I am bound for the over there, and I take yon travellers with me. Is that so? Well, it's nice to meet you. I shall head onward, so Dwardorf not. Heareth me, Princess of City Peaches. Burn. That's a burn. Don't worry about it. So of course all this, just gonna skip a little bit of this. Princess Peach rejoined your party. Cool. So now where do I go? This is what I was worried about. Unless she said... Okay. I'm gonna trust that the game just said you need to go up. So I left that room and I'm heading up. I'm also gonna trust that the game wants you to play as Peach. Because otherwise, why would they make me play as Peach in this situation? But also, I don't know where I need to go. So let's just go this far and see what happens. It's that distrust that I have of this game. It's probably not healthy. It's probably not a good thing. And the step 4. Probably shouldn't be so distrusting of this game, but it's hurt me before. Normally with a video game, I would just trust that it would lead me in the right way and everything's going to be great. Not this game, though. Right, so before I had to be Luigi, that led somewhere that I don't remember. No, that was the trapdoor, wasn't it? Well, I'm just going to be back as Luigi, I guess. She's just saying, let's go up. Alright. To the over there. Nice. Those coins are giving me serious Sonic 2 vibes. And by the way, not Sonic 2 for the Mega Drive, but Sonic 2 for the Master System. You know, for those who have played it, the hang glider level? There's just something about the way those coins erode and the fact that I guess it's in the sky, but that hang glider level was just awful. For those who haven't played it, there was just this random section in Sonic 2 where you were playing the game normally, having a great time, and then it's just like, here's a hang glider, and you have to use it to get across this large gap. We're also not going to properly show you what's below the gap because of screen crunch or whatever, because we're just not good people, I guess. But the controls were so awful. Like, it would descend, and you had to like push up and to the side to try and like. Oh no! Hold on. Gotta kill this guy. You had to like push like to the side to try and like slowly go down like that. Oh, not one of you! Not one of you! No, thank you. Not a fan of you either. And it was just awful. I remember like playing that game as a kid, and it was just luck. It was just pure luck whether you were going to do that or not. That's another game I would quite like to go back and revisit. Was that section as bad as I thought it was? I really did struggle, and it really bummed me out. Because I didn't have a Mega Drive. My Sonic 2 was just that game. It was just for some reason... Hold on, can I do one of these? And I just really wanted to get to the end and see what that game was all about, but I never could. It was also just back when games were all about lives and game overs. God, I can't. So glad we don't have to deal with that anymore. So arbitrary. So arbitrary. This all seems quite fancy. It's a smidge fancy. I don't know what these guys' dudes are. Like, it's quite a peaceful cloud kingdom. You know, you got cloud enemies, I get that. Where else would the cloud enemies to be? And then you just got these, like, skeleton dude with spears. Like, what? How did those guys get here? Doesn't seem right to me. Well, I guess the question is, are we still in the afterlife? I want to say no. Right, you're not teleporting me anywhere. Good, sir. Alright, this is getting me a little bit worried. The game is now throwing health items at me. And this seems like quite a long climb into the clouds. That always means some stuff's going to go down. Oh god. I was about to say something, but then my throat just gave out. Do some water, but let me just try and get to the end of this bit here. It's weird with this game, because the platforming I wouldn't say is that great. I don't know why that says 69, but 69 for the lulz, whatever people say, I don't know. I don't know what it is about the platforming, because sometimes the controls can be a little bit off and floaty and slippery, but sometimes it can really flow really nicely. Like, you can just get to a section where you just make multiple jumps like I did there, and it feels really good. Like, and I don't get it. I generally don't get why some sections feel so good on these type platforms and sometimes you just kind of randomly slip off. It seems a little... Oh, 70! Those are... It's counting! 71? I didn't notice that. To be honest, I did see something in the clouds that looked kind of like a 30 at some point. I just didn't think much of it, but it's counting upwards. Okay, so this is 71. Does this mean we're on stair 7? Stair 7, right, okay. So each stairs, I guess it counts up like that. Well, that's horrifying. I know I've already seen this enemy, but it doesn't make it any less disturbing. No, thank you, good sir. Oh, okay, cool. Just throw one of your creepy dudes at me, that's fine. Alright, we need Luigi. I need to get out of it. No, please do the jump. Just do the jump. Just do the jump, dude. Just do the... jump, dude. But yeah, I don't know what those numbers mean. This number here, isn't it? 73. Alright, well this is quite high stakes now. I'm risking a lot by being Luigi. Don't know if I can trust the guy. When push comes to shove, can I trust him not to fall off a platform? I don't know. But if I do fall off, I'm going to be quite upset. I keep pushing up. I'm trying to think what game it was, but even if there's not like a moat in the game, if like on Sonic, if I'm waiting on a platform, I always have the urge to just... Let's get rid of Ice Storm. Though again, that's not a good sign. It's throwing more healing items at me. This game is not a game that is generous with healing items. I'm trapped. Go! This game is not traditionally nice with healing items. Something's gonna go down. Hello, you seem nice, I think. Maybe? Hi, I'm curious. I am Newborn Cloud. Nice to meet you. I've got big dreams, big ones. I want to be the biggest cloud I can be. I heard about this one guy who could grow big just by eating a mushroom. That would be so cool. If you could find a big making thing, then give it to me. Are you kidding? Are you bloody kidding? Do I have to go back and get a red apple? Let's see what this does. Hopefully not. I think it's going to make me go all the way back and get a red apple. I hope this takes me there. Okay, well at least that pipe takes you all the way back. But it wants a bloody red apple? A red apple? After all I've gone through. Right, let me try and remember where that is. The first tree we found was a blue apple tree. So it shouldn't be that. I think it's here. I think it's here somewhere. Maybe. I think it's that. I think it's this door here. Maybe this won't be so bad. I think this is the one that's red. Well, I need to quickly use... No, that's blue! What? No! So use this. But it wasn't blue, was it? It was red, because the blue one made her shrink. Which is not what the cloud wanted. The cloud was very specific, very clear. I got no problem with the cloud. This cloud, though. Quick murder job. Oh, cool, the enemies respawn. That's neat. So, but it was the second one. I'm sure it was. Dude, just get away from the platform edge. That doesn't feel good in this game. The old platform guarding that the enemies seem to love to do. That doesn't feel great. I swear the red one was before here. I think I've gone too far, but that's really thrown me through a loop. That's really messed me up. I'm really confused that that blue one was where that was. I'm sure that's where the red one was. Alright, we'll keep going on. Need to find... If it's not in this one, it's got to be here then. I can't believe they've done this to me. I can't believe they've done this. Go and find it. It must be up here then. Thank you. So glad these enemies have respawned. Not only does it want you to backtrack, it wants you to fight all the enemies again. And... oof. Oof. Yeah, here we go. This has got to be it. I'm feeling good now. Feeling good about this. Turning this around. I just keep looking at the time because I know. Please be red. Because I said I wasn't too worried about beating this chapter, or beating all of chapter 7, I should say. But I know if I beat this level, then I should, or if I beat this level soon, if it's just a case of giving this dude the red apple, then I'm gonna have to at least try it. I can't end a stream in like an hour 40, I'm not some sort of hack. Oh, I am, but different reasons. Like, I can't have a stream be under 2 hours like that, so I think I will have to give it a go. Right, please be right though. I'm very confident that it is the red apple. But yeah, so I think it might mean that I'm going to have to give 7 4 a go. And if that's the case, then... Stop respawning! There we go. Right, stop it! Leave me! I'm just trying to talk to this cloud! This up and coming cloud. Right, red apple. Chomp Snark. I don't think Snark's an eating noise, but whatever. Here's a cloud. He'll make whatever noise he wants. I did it! Now I'm a big cloud. No more little itty bitty cloud for me, and I'm real bouncy, so hop onto top. Dude, what? What? And then Luigi suffocated. The end. After all that trouble that we needed a helmet to go to space, and we just get launched into space like it was nothing. Alright, that's fine. It's a video game, I'll allow it. Got a lot of coins, I don't know how that happened. Here endeth over there stairs. The over there is over there. Over where? Oh, there. A little floating action. Oh, I see. I guess it would have been technically possible to get all the way to this point without Peach. But they've made it so you have to get Peach to go across that gap. Because I don't think there was anywhere else that... I don't think Peach was needed anywhere else. Right, okay, it's an hour 40 into the stream. We're on 7.4. I can't end the stream here. We're going to give 7.4 a go and see how I get on. If Matif... Oh, hate the way she talks. But they would not arrive at the shrine as easily as they predicted. Why not? Because something unexpected and dramatic was about to happen. Well... Oh... A bone-chilling tale. Alright. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Soon we shall meet with my father. Be thou on thy best behaviour. Yes, father, those are correct. Now half a protective side, Fury, and I grow annoyed at times. Perhaps it is my own I'm gonna skip your dialogue, I'm not. Okay. I'm waiting for something Dude, what was that? Was that me? That was shaking! Is that just me? Am I going crazy? This whole thing was shaking. I don't think it was meant to. I think that's just a bug. Oh, that's cute. I like those little sign things. Oh dear, what? Okay, alright, Luigi time, I guess. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait for the cloud lift. You know how that is. Could do with some cloud elevator music. That would be nice. These things are so creepy. I just don't understand what they are. I don't get why we have like skeleton monsters in the clouds. Okay, alright. See you there, guys. Also, not very smart. Okay, over there, Sector 1. Sector 1. It's locked. Great. Okay. Down here, then. Alright, participation prize said this was a maze. Hopefully it's a kind one. Chapter 5 was so brutal. I just feel like I'm prepared for anything. Help! Wahaha! Oh, there's too many ha's. Come on, fight back, you big wimp. Did they take a bite out of his head? That's messed up. Taste spear. Oh. Hello. Oh no, he doesn't have a bite out of his head. Okay. He's just a Canadian who's lost his way. I get that, it happens. A pox, fairy, you fell beasts. They seek the pure heart. My father knows. Father is in danger. Cool. Alright, so far, so good. Actually, anything over here? Yeah, it's just another one of those awkward jumps that this game just loves, where it just won't quite give you enough room to jump on the enemy. Nope. Oh, this is a mess. It's a bit of a nightmare. I kill you. There we go. Well, I know where there is a door. I just don't think I need to go through it yet. I guess I'll... Oh cool, mini Marios. Now that jump is awkward, man. The camera went up. There we go. Oh, little Luigi's. That's very cool. Now I'm getting a little bit paranoid. Oh, all my Luigi's are already dead. Or at least they're not here with me. Great. Great. Oh, thank thee, it has though brought me back to life. Hold a moment, what am I doing hither? Here and hither, okay. Do I have amnesia? What to do? Where am I? When is it? Oh, it is futile. I have no idea who I am. None at all. What shall I do? I could burn you again. It's kind of all I know. Right, so we've got someone with amnesia. Okay. I guess I'll go look for an apple that restores memories? That's all I think I can really do. I'll do my best, dude. I don't know you. Oh, it really wants me to be Luigi, doesn't it? Right. We've got... messed up. So we've got a dude who can't remember anything and we've got a key. So we'll go through the door, find some memory cream, rub it in his face, he remembers who it is, gives me the pure start, no boss battle, we beat the game. That's the plan. Hope everyone wrote that down. God, these awkward jumps, they just love them, don't they? And that was lag. Like, that wasn't the stream, by the way. The game just lagged. But, like, not even lagged, it, like, skipped. That was odd. I'm gonna rewatch that, I think, on the VOD. Like, it almost like it just skipped frames, like it's a multiplayer game. Dude, this is just a nightmare. Alright. We're back. Just gotta look out for some memory cream. I knew it. I bloody knew there would be a second door. Sector 3. Right, so we don't need to go to Sector 3, we want to go to Sector 2, maybe? Maybe anything over here? No. Nice. What are we doing here then? So I want to go... It just loves making me be No, I can't be Luigi. I was going to say, it's trying to make me be Luigi, but I surely can't be Luigi. Hello! Sniff! Oh, woe is me, my darling man hath been frozen by brute monsters. I need him so. Help us kill him. I mean, you need to believe in yourself a little bit more. Maybe do a martial art? Something like that? Oh, darling dear. There, yep, I'm very... Just give me the thing. Give me the key. Give me the key. Come on, give me the key. You know what I'm here. You know what I'm here for. Give me the key. Let us away with the key, and then give me the. Well, that's rude. Well then. Thanks for that, guys. I guess we'll see them in a bit. Hopefully they'll buy that other door. Maybe they'll buy the guy who lost his memory? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hello, key? Maybe you can look in it? Sorry to make you wait, I've transported... I can't understand what you're saying, dude. Go as well up. Going up. What is this? Oh, I love that rainbow row effect. It's that pastel rainbow that, like, Mario Kart Wii used. Very much that type of rainbow where everything's like a little bit more, yeah, more pastel, I guess. Getting a lot of use out of Bowser. Monsters must fail, how dare I shall get them. Okay, Sector 3, but there was already another door that said Sector 3. It's a little confusing. A little bit confusing. Sector 4. What? Oh. So does the... I guess the signs on the door... Maybe it doesn't matter too much. I feel like the signs on the door tell you what sector you're in, not what sector you're heading to through the door. That seems unnecessarily confusing. No worries, happy to help. Just what I do. Yes, moisture. Ah, here we go. This guy's got glasses. He's gonna help. Come on, give me the pure start. Whoa, thank thee for thine help. My given name is Wilby. What? Wilby. I'm sorry I could not stop the beasts. Thou cannot reach him. All I hear is crying. Show a little initiative. Can't we rebuild the bridge? Perhaps. To rebuild it though, you must find Revy, Bluey, Yebby, and get their 3 orbs. Once thou hast them, we can rebuild the bridge. Take us this and find the others, I beg of thee. I must help. A key to a door. Right. Now, the question is, was that guy we found to bore with amnesia actually one of those guys? But I don't remember what he looks like. They're saying there's like a red dude and a blue dude and a yellow dude? I don't remember what those look like. I'm assuming whoever we find, it's going to be like, oh, I am the red one. Hello, it's me, I'm the red one. Look how red I am. Can't touch this. That might have been a bad idea. Okay, let's quickly just sanity check that guy with amnesia. I don't want to go through all the way through, I don't want to go all the way through that door, find a whole new area, just to be told, no, that you got to go all the way back here. So let's quickly just sanity check that. But if it's just a case of finding these orbs and then moving on, that doesn't sound too bad. Maybe? Nice. I don't like that the camera doesn't go up. It'd be really nice if I could actually see where I was landing, even if it doesn't, like, even if I'm not going anywhere. Right, you're blue. You're a blue man. Where am I? When is it? You're a blue person. Hold on a moment, I remember. I am Bluey. Oh, that's good timing. Give me your orb. What? Oh, indeed, I see. Fell beasts have attacked from the underwear, and Grampy is in danger? Thank you very much. Thank you. See you later. Cool, right, that's 1. So again, so far, so good. I only just need to find 2 more dudes. But it's interesting, actually, because I was saying in the last part how we have gotten to the point where we have too many powers. Like, we just have so many different powers, it's a little bit overwhelming. But to the game's credit in this chapter, we haven't got any more new powers. And in terms of switching up powers, it's really been extremely minimal. It's actually quite interesting how much they've dialed that stuff back. Like, you have this big catalogue of different powers, and in this one we haven't got any new ones, and we've barely had to use that many at all. We've mostly just had to switch between them. Like, that's been the main thing we've had to do there. Which is quite interesting. Like, I'm glad they've taken a step back from it, but it does kind of mean, like, wouldn't it have been better to have less powers, but have more utility for those powers? Rather than just, like, throwing a ton at them? At the player? I don't know. Okay! Look at that. See, I saw the door. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get one past me. I just love that bit. It makes me think of Father Ted every time. You know, I haven't seen that episode in a while, but where he's like, the milkman is well, let's say having relations with people's wives. And he's just on the phone saying, Father, you've got to get up very early in the morning to get one past me. Then just comes up on screen. Really very early in the morning. I need to rewatch it. They come without pause. Against if such an assault I cannot hope to last. Peach is here. Reinforcements at last. My strength hath reached its end. Please, thou must finish them. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Now you know why I'm here. We must reunite. Oh, what's it? I'm gonna do a reference, I can't remember it. It's gonna be a Pokemon the Movie 2000 reference. Yeah, I forgot. Because that's all about collecting orbs. Maybe it's an easy joke, but that is all about collecting a red orb, a blue orb, and a yellow orb, and someone plays a song, and everything's fine. That's basically what that film's all about. See you later, man. Right, that's 2 orbs. Getting a little cocky now, I think. Feeling quite confident. I have to say, while we're playing a Paper Mario game in the clouds, I do really like the setting in Origami King of that, like, spa in the clouds. And that whole level, or a good chunk of it anyway, is taking place in just, like, exploring this spa. It's such a cool little idea. So neat. That game's so neat. Such a neat game. Right, so if the last one's through this door, then happy days. We just solve a quiz, because it is always a quiz, then we can be on our way. Alright, well this is a bit... They put that block there on purpose. If that block wasn't there, I would have jumped on this guy, no problem, and it would have been great. But no, somebody was like, you know what we should do? Alright, well I tried to blow that up. Maybe that was a bit ambitious. Someone just thought it'd be hilarious to put a block there. Okay. Things are getting a little bit slippy now, but I think that might be me. I'm getting a new theory about this game that every time I kind of have to do precise platforming or a boss or something like that where I'm jumping a lot is more towards like the end of a session, and by that point I get a little bit sweaty. Looks like he's faking it. Alright, well. Wait, looks like he's faking it. I can ground pound. Looks like he's faking it. What? I have so many different items here. Oh, hold on. How about this? No. Hammer? No, that's not the hammer, is it? Wake up, dude. What if he's faking it? Surely... Oh, I can pick him up, right? No? Alright, I'm gonna leave him to it. Keep my eye on you, dude. He's faking... What? That has really confused me. They obviously want something very specific to happen in order to wake him up. I just can't think what it would be. I can't see. So, by picking him up, I don't know why that doesn't work. That seems like a little bit of a like, that should work. He's faking it. Here we go. Oh, this has got to be it. His injury's not serious, but it doesn't get better since he's so distracted. What? That's might be. This NIMBY has been injured. His injury is not serious, but it doesn't get any better since he's so distracted. What the bloody hell does that mean? What? Oh, here we go. Let's do one of these. Let's flip him. Can we flip? No. Or maybe we shrink? Or maybe we can go... But you're not distracted now. Anything to say? No. Alright, well it's not that then. The only thing I can think is maybe shrink then. There we go. Can't even talk to the guy. Can't even talk to the bloody guy. That's a really weird thing to say. And it's really confused me. I don't like being confused. I hate these hints in this game. I'm just going to say it. I've been burned by these hints before. The hints are awful. So I should probably take that hint and just throw it in the bin. Because all the other hints that the game has ever given me on something I've been stuck on have been absolutely worthless and not tackled what I'm actually trying to do. So let's not do that. Looks like it's faking. What haven't I tried? I've tried flipping. Tried ground pound. The thing is, I guess I should just kind of leave. But I don't want to leave. To be honest, I don't really know where else I can go. Okay, I'll try and leave. Oh, here, sector here, okay. We'll just do a little bit more exploring. Who doesn't like exploring? Oh. Nope, don't want any part of you. Are you going to give me any better hints? It might look like, if you look closely, you must use the... Oh, what was that? It might not look like it, but there might be a way if you look closely. You must use the 3 spheres to build a bridge. She is useless. She is so useless. Let's see if we get the same hint here. Okay, so it's just a useless hint. It's another useless hint. Just very suspicious of these pillars. Seems very odd that we would even have something like that. Go up. Nope, that's not doing anything. I want to look this up. I'm going to be honest. I really want to just look up what you're meant to do. Because this hint system is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, sorry for just repeating myself there, but it's so bad. Like, it's just like not... It's answering a question that you're not trying to... It's just... It tries to give you a hint to answer a question, but it's just not the question you're trying to answer. And that's always been the case with these hints. They're so bad. Or maybe this one makes sense. I guess a question is that, can I feed him something? Oh. Oh, what's all this then? Why, what's all this going on over here then? Don't remember coming here. Alright, let's go back to the bombs. I just need those bombs. This might be where I need to go. Not that bloody faker. No time for him. Come on, Luigi. Off you go. Right, I don't recognise this door. I think this is going to be somewhere new. I'm feeling optimistic about. Sector 6, right. I don't recognise that sign. Oh, an actual mushroom. Okay, that's surprising. I'm actually getting quite close to a level up. Again, is also quite surprising. Nope, nothing up there. Oh, look at that. I love the look of these clouds. I just have to say, I can't remember if I've said it already, but that 3D... Like, in 2D they look fine. Like, they're clouds, right? They just look like clouds. But that 3D effect, so cool. Like how they're built with... Oh, they look amazing. This game, like, its art style is a bit weird all over the place, and sometimes it can be just a bit, like, too weirdly, like, abstract in a very odd way. But when it looks good, overall I would still say it looks good, and when it kind of has this really cool little touches, it's overall I'd say a good looking game. Which in the Wii era is not always a guarantee. Because the Wii just had some, like, weird looking games. Like, there are GameCube games that look way better than Wii games. Which I guess I'll talk about if this toilet things go well. Is it safe for me to come out? Who are you anyway? I'm a Mario! I'm not a monster, dude! Oh no, I just hit the same button again. Okay, I am this guy. Wait, that does not sound correct. Please just come out. A monster. No monster would admit to being a monster. That's right, I'm not a monster. You got an orb? Oh, look at this guy. He was dropped. Oh, I was going to say something really gross, but I won't. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, this wasn't too bad. I really don't know what was up with that guy who was faking it. Okay, we'll carry on. But yeah, I got a theory about the Wii. Because again, there were just Wii games that just kind of look bad. But I feel like GameCube games were like in 4:3, right? Like, and like, I'm trying to explain my point about something technical when I'm not a very technical kind of guy. Maybe that's me, maybe I shouldn't do that. But I feel like GameCube games being like 4:3 and smaller and a lot of the time probably not running at as high frame rates. Like, I feel like widescreen really kind of put more pressure on a game system than is probably talked about. It's just a theory. You know, like if you're taking a game, because a Wii was more powerful than a GameCube, it just kind of was. But again, just so many games just didn't look as good, and so many games just don't hold up as well. And it's just very odd. It's a very odd thing. Oh, am I actually lost? I think the elevator's here. Well, there was an elevator. Yeah, cool. But it's like, yeah, like Metroid Prime 3. I think this is an example I would use. I would say Metroid Prime 2 looks better than Metroid Prime 3. And I need to kind of play those games again and put them side to side to really kind of get a good sense of why I think that. But I remember being way more impressed playing Metroid Prime 2 than playing Metroid Prime 3. Now saying that, you know, Super Mario Galaxy, and there's a ton of Wii games that look amazing. But I just remember for some reason Metroid Prime 3 just didn't look right. And maybe that was just an art style thing. In terms of like the scope of those areas and how vast some of those areas were, you know, it was a lot more impressive than what Metroid Prime 2 did, but there's something about Metroid Prime 2 that was just very impressive. And it was like the only game that on the front it was like 60 FPS only or 60 Hz only. Like, you need a TV. Yeah, in the UK at the very least, it was like, you need a TV that's 60 Hz. So before buying that game, me and my dad went around and spoke to someone at a TV shop and was like, hey, we want to buy like this Nintendo game and it says 60 Hz only. What TVs do you have that are 60 Hz? And she was like, dude, do you want to buy a TV? Well, we didn't have access to the internet then, or not easy access. At the time, my dad just kind of bought it for me and we just had to hope that it worked. And luckily for me, it did. Backup plan was that I had a GameCube screen that you could attach to the GameCube itself for like car journeys and stuff. So worst case, I could just play the game on that. But it was all kind of a big thing for nothing. So I don't know how many people really were out there with TVs that couldn't support 60 Hz. But I guess some people were. Someone with a black and white TV playing Metroid Prime 2, I don't know. I don't judge. It's a good game. Hold it! Oh, not you again. How'd you guys get in here? I thought we destroyed the bridge. We repaired it using friendship and orbs, but it was mostly the friendship thing. What? You little brat? Hey, you guys, fall in. Oh, they're using that 1,000-year door tech. Alright, if we're just gonna blow you up, I'm down for that. I don't like you guys. I shall handle them. At long my strength has returned, and now these fiends shall... Yeah. Are we doing a fight? Yes! The epic war. Lord of the Rings, I don't want to hear about it. Alright, Rings of Power, put it in the bin. We got Cloud Wars here going on. The true epic fantasy tale of our time. I hope we actually get to see it. Although those sprites are still blurry. For some reason, even on 1,000-Year Door, they've managed to do a ton of sprites and not blur them, but in this game, they're blurred. Oh, look at that. That's so cool! Maybe I'm too easily impressed, but that's rad. Oh god, the corpses! It's raining corpses! But I've got to fight. Gotta keep fighting. Oh, come over here. Oh, I'm very close to a level up, actually. Nice. Nice! I think we're going to hit 50 before the end of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if 50 is the max level you can hit. Okay. Heal. Save. I have genuinely no idea... Or genuinely? Genuinely? What? I have no idea who this boss is going to be. But after that epic battle, there's got to be some sort of boss. Father, father! Art thou alright? That's not a person, that's just like, what? That's a wave. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we found our boss. Pretty confident we found the boss. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, I assure you. My name is Bone Chill. Very, again, more Yoshi story vibes. I see something evil with a... He's an evil celebrity. That may be, but my father shall never give you the pure heart, so give us up. You and your dear ignorant child... Oh, you... I can't read. Skip. Skip, can't read. I get a mulligan. I speak of the pure heart, and I speak of you. It is you! Wow, this is crazy! Changed the pure heart into a NIMBY, and then he called it... Oh, that's a little bit creepy. I don't know if I like that. Crisis, you really think Granby pays an ounce of attention to you out of love? This is getting sad. Mario game, I didn't want to jump on the Goombas. I don't want to feel like adopted. The complex things of adopted daughters. Alright, you guys get out of here. I've got bombs. Every single enemy has been weak to bombs so far. Please, as your game end, remember it as an honor who has fallen to me. Alright, bombs, dude. I got bombs. Nope, okay, that's not helping. Right. Oh, hold on. Gotta be one of these, right? No? One of these? Ah, there we go. See, nice. Oh, this game is just throwing a lot at me at the moment. Oh, it's not invincible. Ah, that was only a matter of time. Now, while some of these bosses have been a little bit annoying, they've never really... God, they've never really had that much health. And neither have I, apparently. Let's heal. Let's definitely heal. Just keep taking all these silly shots. But it's weird because they put all this, like, you have this leveling up system, right? And then you have your attack power. But when it comes to the bosses, it just doesn't matter. Like, can I not grab that? That's... Jump, jump, jump. But yeah, you get your attack power. It's kind of a little bit unsatisfying because you just can't use it against bosses normally. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. Well, that was a ton of good hits. Ah, it looks like he's almost dead. Which would be handy. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Okay, I'm shaking. That's so... I was so close. $7,000? Is that it? That might be the easiest boss so far, which is very odd. But yeah, it's one of those things with these bosses where none of them have a lot of health. It's just doing the actual thing it wants you to do. And sometimes it can be a little bit awkward and annoying and things like that. And sometimes it's that, which really wasn't too bad. Yes, I've saved your realm from the bone chill. Well. Is she going to turn into a pure heart now? Mother! I've not received word of your safe arrival, so I came looking. Is this going to get emotional? I don't think I'm ready for emotion. I've still got this bloody pen in my ear. I can't have a pen in my ear for such an emotional scene. You are not really our child. So it is true. Alright, here comes the music. So Gramps and I decided to transfer into a shape that no one would suspect. And that was me? What? Are we going to have to shove her in a pillar? Because that's what we've done with all the other pure hearts. We found a pillar, shoved it in, and then it was there and it sucked its power so we could open a portal to another world. Seems like that might be a moral issue. There's probably a conversation to be had there to figure out whether we should do that. I speak seriously to you, those have no humour in it. Fine, I shall return to my pure heart form and I shall go with Mario and his friends. Well, that's kind of... the universe will be destroyed if you don't, so I don't want to be a dick about it. You kind of have to. Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah, she's sensible. Thou art not my real father, so be quiet. To think of all these times those have scolded me. This is getting too heavy. I had no life. A lot of teenage angst going on here. I'm talking enough to like Mara that way. Perhaps thy sass shall end once those change of forms. I think sass is the perfect word. Thou art an ungrateful brat. Guys, are we seriously not going to, like, hash this out? Are we seriously just going to end on this note? How dost thou dare to lecture on lying? Why dost thou think I lied? I thought that mother and thee, I thought thou wouldst be happy. The pair of thee, thou art not real parent, I hate thee. Guys, let's just have some hot chocolate, few marshmallows, let's get this figured out. And Mario's just standing there, awkwardly. It's not just Mario, is it? It's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, the butterfly, and then like 8 gimmicks. There's like a hammer one just being like, I did not sign up for this. Perhaps we were wrong to create you, and if we caused pain, we apologise. Oh mother, thou needed not apologise, my dear mother, thank thee. The pure heart doth wish to assume its original form. Will do. Surely she's not going to die. They wouldn't do that. Miyamoto wouldn't stand for that. Miyamoto was like, you can't kill the little girl. Surely. Oh, there we go. They did come to an understanding. Well, this is sad. But we did all die in the last episode, or the last chapter, so, you know, sky's the limit, right? We all literally died and went to hell, so that was a thing that happened, so sure, why not? Now I'm satisfied. Now, thou must go. Oh, Gramps. Alright, little dance. Let's dance around the little girl corpse. Could have at least clapped in time, but no. We did it! Hooray! Well, this went surprisingly well. Heroes, my daughter wanted thee to save all worlds. 'Twas her final wish. Rampy spoke slowly through his tears. Oh, God, I don't need to hear that. Draped in sadness. Oh, I don't need to hear that as well. Let's keep it light. Can we all just make fun of Luigi? Just call him a loser? Just keep it fun and snappy. Like, hey Luigi, you're a bit of a loser. Hey Bowser, you dweeb. Oh, hello guys. What? Spat Count BLECK in utter disbelief. Oh yeah, we have like all the pure hearts now, right? Sick. Is that true then? What are we doing twiddling our biscuits here? Count BLECK, let me go for oh, this Scottish guy. These bloody Scots, let me tell you. Well, I'm not one to miss a party. Alright, cool. Battle Royale it is. One more. Dear Count, does the name Bloom... So I don't know. Where did you hear that name? I suppose there's no reason to pay any mind. Ciao for now, my Count. This is going to be a love story, isn't it? This is where we're heading towards. A bloody love story. I mean, okay. I was going to say, of course it bloody is, but at the same time, we have literally been collecting hearts the entire game. So if the game does end in it being some sort of love story, which it's been hinting towards, thematically I guess it would make sense. Even if it would be a little bit silly. The man known as thing died long ago. Now there's only BLECK. Okay, well that's a bit of a twist. Those two were in love, but on two sides of the heroes, and Romeo and Juliet and the poison. And... Oh. Guys, your white border is showing. I don't know if anyone else saw that top and bottom. Even your ancestors could not handle that dark book. If you open it, there's no telling what might happen. I do not care, father. A world without her is empty. A life without her is empty. Teach your dark history. Blah 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 BLECK. Alright, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I have to admit, that is quite neat. I'm into that. I'm into that plot twist. Darling, how could you? Oh, darling, you why? Oh, so now she just remembered it all. That's surprisingly deep. But you just gone back to town and then I saw you lying there not moving and then you started shouting loudly. I have to say, it kind of startled me. Alright. No, it's nothing. Dude, you can't be like that now. After all we've gone through, you're like, don't worry about it, dude. I'm sure it's not relevant to the fate of the universe, probably. So you've gathered all the pure hearts and all 4 heroes, it seems. Wahahaha, now we just stop this Count Black guy and call it a day. I fear for the poor people of this world. We must continue to look at the sky and worry. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, dude. What troubles you to be? The prophecy. That bloody prophecy. Much of the dark prophecy has already come to pass, but stop it we must. I count it's hard that the Chaos Heart was summoned. Without him, the prophecy's power will wither and all worlds can avoid their ends. Okay. She's now like, are we into the murder, guys? Can we just take a second? I think I was in love with this guy in another life, so can we just time out on the murder, maybe? Set this pure heart in a heart pillow. Once you've done that, you must head back to the Black Tower in Flopside. I don't remember that. Okay. Cool. Well, this went very well. Actually, I wasn't too sure. I said at the start of the stream I won't be able to do the full chapter. And I did the full chapter, and to be honest, it was pretty good. Like, I would say way better than chapter 5. Although I guess, you know, if I missed a couple of things here and there, like along that way, I could have got very lost and confused. But I feel like chapter 5 just felt very bloated, too maze, everything, just a lot of backtracking. It was like all of the worst parts. But this one, despite being a later chapter, I would say it actually was a lot more balanced and was actually quite fun. I like the aesthetic, you know, I like the in the clouds feel. It's very classic for like a Mario game and for like one of the last worlds of a Mario game, so I think that was really cool and I actually quite liked it. It didn't quite as much personality as the other one, but definitely one of the better chapters, I would say. So yeah, that was surprisingly good, right? Alright, so cool. So next week, next Tuesday, we're actually going to start Chapter 8, which I did not think was going to be the case. There's a small chance that we're actually going to beat this game next Tuesday. So, yeah. Anyone who's watching this, if you haven't followed me, I would massively appreciate the follow. I want to do a Jackie Chan's, or the goal is, once I reach that goal, I'll do a full playthrough of Jackie Chan Adventures on the PS2. I actually bought this HDMI adapter for the PS2, which I'm going to test out soon just to make sure that works. But yeah, I won't ramble on too much about that. Maybe I'll ramble on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do a Friday stream this week. We'll see. I don't think I will. I think it'll be the first one I skip. But anyway, this game, you know, it was rough around Chapter 5, but that one was really solid. Really good game. Really good game so far. Looking forward to playing more of it. So yeah, so thank you for everyone who came by, who hung out. Good progress was made, and I will see you next Tuesday for the final chapter of the game, I think it is, who knows. Anyway, until next time. Switch over to the actual video game. Hello, hi. Yes, so the plan is that we are beating this game today. That's what I'm aiming for. I had a really good stream last week with Chapter 7, burnt through it, no problems. Well, a few problems, but I burned through it, I beat it. So I feel like... Oh, hold on, what's he saying? Take the last one and place it within the Hump and Flop. Okay, cool. So the plan is that we are beating this. Hello, participation prize. I've beaten the game. Sorry for the caps, that's fine. It's an exciting thing to say. That's cool. That is cool, so you can definitely help me if I get a little bit stuck. You know, like what happened in the last stream, and you know what happened in the stream before that, and you know what happened in the stream before that. You've definitely given me a lot of help here. But yeah, I'm going to beat this stream. I won the race. Okay, all right. You did win. I caught up with you though. It was closer than it probably should have been. But yeah, so the main reason why I want to aim to beat this is because, yes, I'm still doing this all blind. But after being Chapter 7, I was like, well, we've got all the pure hearts, right? So there can't be that much of the game left. And I already knew that the game was 18 hours long. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. Every time I forget where stuff is in this game. Like, I was thinking about it before starting this stream. Ending the stream at Flipside is a bad idea. If I had to do this again, the one thing I would do is not end streams on Flipside. Because every single time I come back to Flipside, I'm like, I have no idea where anything is. This all looks the same. Do I need to go to this floor? Do I need to go in 3D? I mean, the answer is yes, and yes. That's all it is. No, I gave you false hope. Oh, thank you. I guess I deserve the participation prize today. Huh? Little name humor there. That's always fun. But yeah, so this guy again. I have done this like every stream. I go to. In case I haven't explained it before, I always think that's where Flopside is. I think, oh, that door. I recognise that door. That's the door, the Flopside. Every stream. Every single stream. I always go there. I know, the artist again. I can't stop seeing that guy. Should have really spoken to him, seeing how it's probably going to be the last time I'm doing this. Oh, I probably should have healed. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I think I can heal in Flopside. Definitely, maybe. I'm about to take some damage as well. Because, yeah, just Flipside. If I was playing, I was thinking about this. I'm not a big fan of Flipside, but would I like it more if I was playing the game, like, not streaming it? And I think the answer to that would have been yes. I don't think Flipside's actually all that bad. It's just so, it all just looks the same. It's got that giant purple portal. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the guy said, oh, actually, let's check for a hint. See if I can get a hint. I think I know where to go. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the advice. I think I know where to go. I'm pretty sure it's where that grey one is. Where we kept going up to it and being like, it's grey, what's up with that? I guess we'll just go. I'm pretty sure that's where the next one is. Because it's also another situation where maybe I'm forgetting something. I'm pretty sure we didn't unlock anything new in that last chapter. Like, it was just apples and trivia questions. So we didn't actually unlock anything new. So there can't be anything like, oh, take this new ability and go here. So I think the only place it could be is that grey part, which again, I'm forgetting where to go because all of this place looks the bloody same. And it always confuses me. You know, I'm not going to miss this place. I'm definitely not going to miss this place. So while I try and stumble my way around, how is everyone who's watching? Or participation prize, how are you doing? I guess you said you started school before. I'm guessing you're now fully in the swing of things? I suppose? It's been too long for me. I don't know how long that kind of takes. Right, it's got to be this way. Ish. Is this on the right? There we go. There we go. Nice. See, I knew it. I knew it. Although in the last part, or in the last stream, the guy did say go to that tower in Flopside. So I have a feeling this is going to open up something in Flopside. And then we have to go there. Because I was just thinking, I'll use the return pipe. That'll be good. Oh, look at this. Cool. Do I have to be bloody... No. Oh, I haven't healed yet. Keep forgetting to heal. I really should have done that in Flipside, but I forgot. And I didn't see... Oh, hello. So the time has come. Heroes. The last door at the top of Flopside Tower in the center of... I did not read that even close. I'll go ahead and wait there for you. Once you prepare for battle that awaits beyond that door, come to me. Okay. Is the implication there is that he can flip between dimensions? Because I'm pretty sure that's a secret area you're not meant to get to. I don't know how he travelled between them, but I don't really want to think about it too much. Right, let's have a... Oh, there we go. There's the inn. So one thing that should be quite cool about this stream is that this is the first stream I've done where it's been like a Nintendo Direct between them. Because, you know, back in the day there was always Nintendo Directs, but I did the podcast, so, you know, when something like that... What do you want? Just heal me. No, I didn't read any of that. Just heal me. So, you know, there would always be the podcast, so I knew, oh, okay, I could watch the Nintendo Direct, maybe throw something on Twitter, go ramble about it in the podcast, put a new episode, boom. But since I stopped, obviously that didn't really happen, so it's actually kind of nice to be here and to be able to talk about the Nintendo Direct, which happened today. And I've got to say, first things first, well, actually, I want to go to the shop, because actually first things first, I'm going to buy that XP boost. I'm pretty... Well, hold on, let's just check. How am I doing item-wise? Pretty good! Actually, I have 2 life shrooms. How did that happen? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm doing really well on items. So let's be bold and buy that XP. If I can even hold it. Oh, he took my money. So I hope it was. Was mid the direct. Yeah, it's an interesting one where... so I was watching it during work. No, I don't want to buy something else. I was watching it during work, so I work from home, so I had my laptop like here. This screen I'm looking at, I had the direct streaming. I actually was in a meeting when it started, so... Oh, sorry, dude. I was in a meeting when it started, so I kind of started watching it late, but thankfully, due to how YouTube works, you can just drag back and watch it again. And having it on in the background, there was like a lot of stuff that was like mid-tier. I think is the best way I would describe it. Like, it was filled with a lot of like double A, oh, that's cool for the people who are into that thing, but I'm not really into that thing. Like, there was a ton of stuff like that. But when I kind of thought about it, so for most of the direct I was like, I'm not really that into this, and it felt like a ton of filler. But it did have a lot of like cool games, and it did have a lot of stuff that was interesting that I think was cool. You know, obviously Tears of the Kingdom being the big one, but there was just so much filler. It felt like they took all the filler from the E3 Direct that never happened, and all the filler they had for this one, and just crammed it in. Like, there was probably a really good, like, half an hour Direct there, but instead we got 40 minutes where 10 of those minutes could have been lost, or at least cut down. Just too much stuff I wasn't into. Oh, I should probably pay attention to this. They walk forward into the future, no matter how dark and uncertain it may be. Gonna have a little drinksy booze. You have fought all this way because you believe the future could be bright. I can't go through this door with you, but I send you with all... Oh, okay, alright. Lazy. I know you can do it. I too believe in my heart. Thank you both. Little Oh Yeah by Luigi. You know we're good. I don't know what it is in your mind, but if this is too hard, please feel free to stay behind. Cool. Tippy, if your memory returns... Just gonna do a little bit of skipping. I don't want to get emotional, you know, so I'm gonna skip it. Skip some of this. That was an odd pan. Like we couldn't see that giant death portal. Like, come on. So yeah, again, but it's one of those where, like, during it, I just thought it was okay, the Nintendo Direct. But when I looked back and looked at the trailers, I was like, okay, there is some stuff I'm interested in. There was some cool stuff there. You know, Pikmin 4 is huge. But as soon as I saw Miyamoto, I was like, that guy's announcing Pikmin. Like, I straight away I was like, that he would not come on a Nintendo Direct if it wasn't for Pikmin. Or Chris Pratt related news, you know, either or. But you know, if he was going to be talking about the game, the only games he ever talks about now is Pikmin, because that's like his baby. These thoughts played the mind. Okay, cool. Because, you know, it used to be that Miyamoto would come out talk about a new Mario and stuff like that. You know, he used to be involved in these games, but now he's like the vice president at Nintendo. He's more big picture. So he talked about the crossover stuff with the movie and the theme park and things like that. So the only game he really seems to have any connection to is Pikmin. I guess anyone else announcing Pikmin rather than Miyamoto would have just been weird. Oh, it's 3D! And it's spooky. Yeah. Okay. A little bit creepy. Oh, I'm gonna ruin the mood. Okay. I just want to check my XP. Because I just bought that 500. Read the text? I want to read it. You mean the dialogue or just text in general? Just excited. I just want to get into it. Oh, look at this. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. Bowser time? There we go. Bowser time. I'm also going to switch to the bombs because just nothing's been able to beat the bombs. The game's kind of freezing a little bit here. There we go. Yep, dialogue. Okay, alright, I'll read the dialogue. Kerry can jump on spikes. You mean this one? That's interesting. I didn't even think to do that, but it makes sense because she's been... Yeah, of course she can, because she can go over spikes. I'm going to stick with Bowser because he's such a tank. See how I go there. Ah, this guy. There we go. Although I do want to be Mario. I think I'm overthinking it. I'm just going to go. Just going to go. I've got 2 life mushrooms. I don't need to worry about my safety. Alright, classic Goombas. What can I do here? It's interesting that these are all like Bowser enemies. I was kind of half expecting like, I don't know, BLECK in particular enemies, but I guess we did have it at the start of the... Oh, that was my fault. We did have it at the start of the game that like all of Bowser's minions got brainwashed into BLECK, so I guess this is where they've all ended up. It's just interesting because, yeah, they got brainwashed. Yeah, again, it's interesting because they all got brainwashed, but we never saw them throughout the game. Like, none of the worlds we went to, it wasn't like, oh, they've been invaded by, you know, Bowser goons using BLECK. They all seem to kind of have their own problems. So it's kind of really weird to have, like, Bowser's default enemies be, like, the main enemies for the end of the game. Right, I need to be Bowser. Like, this is just not going to work, is it? It's just weird to see these enemies so late. I mean, I like it, but it's just, it's an interesting choice. Especially with the fact that this area just does not feel like a Bowser area in the slightest. Is that going to work? No? Those cash cards, man. I don't know if I just have bad luck, but if I'm not using the like guaranteed capture ones, I just seem to have really bad luck with them. Alright. I just wanted to check. No, nothing here. Cool, good. Alright, good. No, that's fine. This game just loves it. It loves a good dead end. Or I just always miss something. Who knows? Right. I've taken a lot of damage already. That's probably not a good sign, but we'll be fine. As long as they're save blocks. I mentioned this last stream, but it still blows my... The eyeballs are back! That's so cool! Alright. They're pretty tough. They're like invincible. Don't remember them being invincible before. Yeah, they're just invincible. Oh! I've played Super Mario 64, I know what's going on here. No? Okay, these can... Okay, alright, well... I thought I knew what I was going on about, but no, apparently not. Alright, so there's a platform up there. Don't know how to kill these guys, though. Don't think I have to kill them. I don't have a key. Just a bigger circle. But they're so close together. This does not control very well. Just... Oh, right. This... Okay. Oh, it's cool that that works. And that my logic was correct, but this does not control very well. I'm just gonna have to say. I need to... There we go. And around. Okay, I've really got to... I see. You got to, like, mash it. Isn't he now just too close? Come on. There we go. Yeah, doing that on a Wii D-pad, not the best. You got to really, like, push it in for that to work. Right, so I need a key. There's this up here. I can't get to that. See if I'm just... Anything I can see? You're gonna give me anything? Yep, that's extremely helpful, thank you. I'll double check. I thought killing all the eyeballs might give me like a key to the... Like, give me a key to this door. Just make sure it's actually locked. It's locked, okay. Luigi! What am I doing? Up you go, Luigi. I'm getting into the swing of things. Be interesting to see just how many abilities we're going to use in this place. God, stop throwing items at me. I really don't want them. Not you. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Let's get rid of the stopwatch. I feel like the stopwatch could be good, but I've just not found any of those items, like any of those extra boost items to be any good. I'm going to leave those for the time being. Go with my gut. But let me think. So I guess the Nintendo Direct, I think Zelda looks really good. It's insane how such a short, to-the-point trailer can still look really good. Like, it's like there really was nothing to that trailer when you think about it. It was just like, here's some generic footage. It just is really good generic footage. And I really like the name as well, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's very different, but seeing how Zelda has always been kind of a little bit of fantasy world, it's kind of nice to... Oh, hello. Make you dead. Go. It's nice to kind of see them have, like, a kingdom in the name. Because, you know, they are kingdoms. There's a king of Hyrule. But they never really go that way. I guess there was Twilight Princess, I suppose. But, I don't know, it's just nice to have that stuff in there. But in terms of where you could go in terms of new Zelda names, I'm kind of open to whatever at this point. Like, there's been so many weird and, like, different ones. Quite a few of them with Link in the title. That doing something different like Tears of the Kingdom. And I think it's like... I think they picked that name because it's more specifically like... There is a little bit of a dark undertone to it. Not like... That was dumb. That was dumb. I thought I could just drop down to where I was. But yeah, there's almost a little bit of an undertone there. Can I drop there? Yes, I can. Where, you know, tears, you know, that's a negative thing. And to have Kingdom in there, it's a very good name. Breath of the Wild, I remember it took a little bit to sit with me. But Tears of the Kingdom, it's very different to Zelda, but I think I really like it. I think it's a really strong one. It works as like a follow-up to Breath of the Wild, because it's Breath of the Wild, Tears of the, you know, it's an of the... So it's kind of doing that thing again. So it kind of, you get that connection, but also it has that different feel. So, and it just, oh no, not you, not you. Bowser time? Nice. Stick with Mario though. So I just think it works really well. And you know the coolest thing about all this? I get to kill you. Oh god. It's getting a little messy. The coolest thing about that trailer, and the coolest thing about the Direct, is Tears of the Kingdom is coming out on my birthday. I can't remember the last time that happened, or if that ever happened. It's normally not a day where, like, games come out. So the 12th of May is my birthday. Which, I don't know, I'm in my 30s, so I don't know if taking the day off to play Tears of the Kingdom is a good idea, but that's probably what I'm going to do. That's the plan anyway. I don't know what day of the week that is, if it's a Tuesday or a Friday. I want to say it's a Friday maybe, but that's next year. But it's just cool. I know games have definitely come out around my birthday. I remember stuff coming out in May. Like, May's not a super popular month for big games coming out, because they would either go for like a March or a November, and May's kind of in the middle. But I think the GameCube came out in May. At least, oh no. Let's put a bomb down. I think the GameCube came out in May, and I'm pretty sure Wind Waker came out in May as well. Because I remember really wanting it, but just like not actually buying it. How did I beat these guys before? I'm sure it was a bomb. Come on, keep coming. There we go. Alright, this is not a good way of doing this, but... Come on. I don't want this. Although actually I do need to heal. I'm gonna a bit... I do not have as many healing items as I thought. That might be bad. Oh well, we'll see. But I think the big question for me with Tears of the Kingdom, or you know, Breath of the Wild 2 as it was known, is not, is this going to be a good game, right? Like, of course it's going to be a good game. You know, I guess the question on everyone's lips is going to be what makes it different from the first one, and are they going to address feedback? You know, the things that maybe didn't work quite so well in the first one. I still think that game's a 10 out of 10, Breath of the Wild, because I don't think 10 out of 10 games need to be perfect. I just don't believe it's fair to, you know, 10 out of 10 is as good as it gets, and is, for me, the overall experience. Is the overall experience as good as video games gets? And, for me, Tears of the, you know, or Breath of the Wild, tick that box, is as good as it gets. What's the difference between Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2? I guess that's true, but that was like... To be fair, I feel like Mario is a very different beast to like... Oh, this is not cool. I feel like Mario is a very different beast to Zelda, and especially an open world Zelda game, where you kind of need a whole new area and world to kind of explore. And maybe that's not fair. But Mario, you can just do a good set of levels, and they can kind of stand out on their own. So taking... Ah, this is just... I'm not obviously doing this well, but... Hey. Alright, time to heal. I feel like, yeah, you can just do a good set of Mario levels and have that be a new Mario game, and generally have that be okay. Choose this one here. Oh no, it's this one again. Doing it. Peach is invincible, or Mario 3D. Yeah, 3D, of course. Oh, nope. Not this time. Oh. I'm just gonna have to use... Maybe I'll use this. Just to kill the enemies. I thought I had a lot of healing. Oh, dude. Just go back to this. Pretend they don't exist. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, what timing! What timing on that? I feel like I need to kill these guys though, just to try and get that XP. What do you drop? Okay. So I'm not too far away from the next level. But yes, so Mario I think gets a free pass, but with Zelda it kind of... I would have just taken Breath of the Wild again. But for me, I guess a big part of Breath of the Wild and why it was so fun was exploring that place and having that that feeling of going around every corner and seeing new things and checking stuff out. You know, it was fun to explore this new space. So I didn't want to just explore that map again and just kind of go through that same process. I kind of needed something to make exploring interesting, or at least feel a little bit fresh. Because I think the freshness of Breath of the Wild was such a big part of that game and why it was so good. So this one not having that would have definitely hurt it for sure. Why am I... Oh, those candles! Right, okay. Oh, do I remember this? So I think it was you... And then this last one? Yes! I saw it! I saw those candles. In the back of my mind, I'm like, that's really odd. Because there's two candles not going out that aren't out. But there's no way of Bowser to hit them. So I was kind of like, I'll just ignore that and pretend that's just some weird stylistic choice, but I can't believe I actually remember them. Oh, that was close. Nice. I didn't see the candles, so searched on the interweave. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, again, they're so easy to miss. Like, that's why in the back of my head I was like, is that not just the background? But, you know, there wasn't too much to do there. Slap me with a slab or mutton. I'll never thee make it here. I'll tell thee this, though thee shouldn't have such a fork in my rumpus. Now I've had to hit thee with the full force of me chunks. Poof! That's big shot for the chump who gets stomped again and again. That's true. That is just definitely true. We won. I can't do a Scottish accent. I tried to do it before, and it went really badly. I kind of need to listen to some Frankie Boyle to get me in the mood. Right here, ye and me wrestling match off the age... Or maybe some Shrek. Maybe I can watch some Shrek. What does he say? Donkey. See if he says anything else. Donkey? This is my swamp. That's not very good, is it? My swamp? Shrek is probably a bad example because he's like a Canadian who's doing a Scottish accent. But Donkey, I'm gonna hurt you with the force of a massive airy comet, Donkey. You great crybaby. Wasn't bad. Chunk up. I just need to say donkey at the start of everything in the Shrek voice, and that makes it Scottish, right? Donkey. Bet you weren't expecting that one, dear. Where's your flapping mouth now, eh? Donkey, it's time to feel an old-fashioned no holds barred. Rumble. Alright, I'm just gonna... Can I just burn him? Can I just burn him? He's really big, and that does make him awkward to jump on, but not if Bowser can do it. Wow, he just loves that. What's he doing? What was he doing? He just kept trying to launch into the sky. Donkey, how can I go on living with the shame of it all? Donkey, Bowser, let me keep my dignity as me game ends. Finish me quick. Hey, there's no shame being smacked down by a huge study boss. That's me. Great voice, thank you. I've been practicing all my life. Now, what's going on? Is he gonna get crushed? It's messed up? I don't want to... I kind of like the guy. We're not going to do everyone's dead again, are we? They already pulled that card of literally killing everyone. Herc! Oh, Chunks, you saved us. Donkey, what are you waiting for? Get out of this place. But why'd you save us? Bowser, just don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I'm making sure you do just that. Oh! You got more chunks in your head than I thought. Bowser, what are you doing? Hey, super stupid pros. I like that. It's immature in just the right way. Oh, alright, Bowser, okay. They didn't argue. They're just like, Bowser, alright. Two birds, one stone, right? We killed both our villains. Don't worry about me, I could hold this thing up all day. Donkey, here, you stole me line. Your hands are quivering like a lady of me mum's lard gravy. Gross. I am a tough guy, you get out. No, you get out. No, you. Alright, well, this could last a while. That's probably a good place to cut there. They'll figure it out. The door, it won't budge. Oh no. Well, he's dead. I'm not worried about Bowser. He isn't easy to get rid of. That's a very good point. He will kidnap you another day. Ha 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 ha. The Weemore shackles a lot again. Yeah, it goes nuts. I don't know if the mic is picking this up, but it does love to go nuts. But that's A1 already done. That wasn't too bad. That guy is just not hard. None of his fights were even close to being difficult. An endless labyrinth of mind-boggling turns and deadly enemies. This final journey was more dangerous and trying than our heroes had seen before. Bowser died, who lost in a duel. There was no time to stop and search for Bowser or even grieve. Our heroes knew they had to rush towards the final encounter with Count BLECK. I guess that means everyone's gonna die in this one. We're gonna lose Bowser did the torch puzzle for us and then died. Are we going to have like a high jump to go on? Luigi goes up there, breaks an ankle, and then we gotta go. Then Peach hides under an umbrella, and then that's it. She falls in sinking sand. I don't know. Is this a Mass Effect 2? Are we doing a Mass Effect 2 right now? The last mission? So why would he let the destruction ravage his own home? What sort of evil plan is it if he destroys himself in the process? Mario's thinking about it, but I don't think we're going to get an answer from him. Let's just keep moving. We need to find Count BLECK soon. Agreed. Okay, so far so good. Alright, that's bad. We haven't got a save point, have we? No, we did get a save point. Okay, good. I was just thinking, because I'm just terrified of, like, dying completely. And then having to redo all of this. But if I remember, we did get a save. Oh, we don't have Bowser! That's actually kind of a bummer. We're gonna have to figure out, like, a better way to fight everyone now. I'm just worried about my health. Although I've got one more heal. And I'm quite close to it. Okay. Oh, these things are tough. Nice. Okay, well that's my heal. Kind of hoping for more health, but I guess I'll take... Look how close these guys are. Surely that's not fair. Come on. Oh, then they just die. Alright, cool. Get a lot of XP out those. Actually, how much? 64. Okay. Well, that feels appropriate. Oh, look at that health boost. Oh, look at that attack boost, actually. That's super nice. Wonder what... Hold on, what level am I on? Level 15. I wonder what the max level is. Flat Mario. Hello. J-Dog is Canadian? Or J-Dog? Flat Mario, that's the one. Although this is the one with 3D, so it's like 3D Flat Mario? Whatever that means. Ho ho ho, you're finally arrived. Merlo, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing here? That's not right. I found a fascinating passage, so I rush here to tell you. To get to Count BLECK, it seems you must hit this totally unsuspicious block. Alright, well, I know this guy. We've had this trick too many times. That ain't no old man. I know who you are. Mimi. This game is incredibly underrated. I would agree with that. So this is a blind playthrough. I'm very much towards the end. But this is my first time playing it, and I have to agree, very underrated. Really good game. Like, really cool stuff. The writing is some of the best. It graphically looks great. There's just a lot of cool things in this game. I guess I'm going to have to hit this block. I know it's going to be a trap. Here. This is currently my favorite in the series. Really? Well, it is very unique. Like, it is really unique compared to some of the other ones. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. J-Dog is Canadian. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is unique. Like, it does its own thing compared to other Paper Mario. So I can totally see that. I don't think I would agree, but I just really like the original Paper Mario. But this game does its own thing and does its own thing well, which I think is cool. You know, Sticker Star does its own thing badly. Like, it takes that formula and just does a bad job of it. This one does its own thing, and I think does it very much. Mario RPGs are very fun, especially the Mario and Luigi series. Yeah, I need to check more of those out. I've played a little bit of the first one and Bowser's Inside Story and really liked them. Just one of those things where I just didn't end up sticking with them. But I need to go back to them. Because now there's no more of them. They've stopped making them, which kind of sucks. Right, what do I need here? It's you, right? There were some stairs that... Well, that's a dump. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Let's try this again. I want to see if I can jump on their heads, because I'm assuming I can. Okay, alright, just giving it a little shake. There we go. Definitely recommend Partners in Time, Dream Team and Paper Jam. So all of them. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying play all of them? Because I can. That's fine. What am I doing? Where's the bombs? Because I bought... Actually, because the Wii U shop is shutting down soon. But Partners in Time is on there. Superstar Saga's on there for the GBA, but you can also buy Partners in Time for the Wii U. So I bought that in preparation of playing it one day. Because it seems like an easier way to do it, because I think that game's a little bit rare nowadays. I've got the remake of Superstar Saga and the remake of Bowser's Inside Story. Dream Team you can get cheap, Paper Jam you can get cheap. So I bought the other one, or Partners in Time, for the Wii U. So I'm kind of all set to play them at some point. I just don't know when, because they are big RPGs. What am I doing here? Okay. Play all 5, alright. Maybe because it's the only one I played and have nostalgia. Partners in Time is great. Wow, okay, that's interesting, because I always thought Partners in Time was kind of the black sheep. Like, it was the one that was in between the first one that people love, Bowser's Inside Story that people love. Then I thought that was kind of the, yeah, a bit of a black sheep, but if it's good, then fair enough. I'm up for another great Mario RPG. I actually only beat Super Mario RPG for the first time a few years ago. Or is this a maze? There's a lightning bolt. I guess I'll take it if I got room. No, nice. We came out of this pipe. Give this one a go. I think this might be a maze. This game loves a good maze. Okay, it's a maze. I already messed up. Don't know if I need to write stuff down. The side modes in the 2 remakes are alright. Bowser's Minion, Bowser Jr., Journey. I'm a Dream Team guy. Interesting. That's so interesting, because there's just... I didn't think it was that... I thought it was like quite universal which ones people thought were good and which ones people thought was bad. But obviously that's not the case. I remember I did play a little bit of Paper Jam, and I didn't get super into it, but I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't get that into it. But it's interesting that Dream Team is meant to be good. Alright, I'm being stupid now. Okay, so I came out of that wall. It's even through this door. Oh, okay. So we're just straight up doing Super Mario Bros. 1, are we? And that's fine with me. I almost said out loud, how can I possibly get past this fire? It's blocking the way, before just realizing. It's quite satisfying though. Such a like classic enemy Mario, you know, blockage. And being able to just like go into 3D and go around. Dream Team Luigi is the main focus. That's the one where he's like asleep, right? Something like that. I can't remember the gimmick, because Bowser's Inside Story, you're inside Bowser, right? Like, that's the whole thing. But are you inside, like, Luigi's dreams? Is it an Inception situation? Or are you inside? Yes, he does the sleep. Okay. That's fair. I'm trying to think where I'm supposed to go. So I hit a switch on that side, and then I hit a switch on this side. It doesn't actually... I'm not too sure what those switches did, but I've hit 2 switches, and I don't think there's any more switches to find. But these pipes keep just sticking me out down here. Alright, let's try again. I guess I'll just try these pipes again. Well, there's that pipe there. Let's just try these pipes again. Yeah, you are in his dreams and he does have his own boss gimmick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need to pick those games up. I'm always a little bit paranoid. When an old game like that is cheap, it almost feels like, you know, at what point is it going to shoot up in price? Because you can get it for like a tenner at the moment. But I don't see them ever porting those games anytime soon, which that's kind of the shame. Like, yeah, obviously it sucks they're not making them anymore, but like, why can't we get Superstar Saga ported across? They are hard to stream due to them being on a handheld. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking with like, with the Wii U, you can stream the first 2 on those, which actually makes that way easier, which is nice. Okay, I need to think. What did those switches do? Should I hit them again? You can hit them again? I don't know what that's doing. Like, at all. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, they should totally put those games on the Switch. Like 100%. That just seems like a no-brainer. Especially the first one. Hello, Joe! Welcome to the stream. We're being this game. Don't you know? You would have to send your 3DS to get a capture card and connect it to a multi... Whoa. Funny you say that. Because I used to make stuff on YouTube. And I used to make 3DS videos, so I actually already have one. I have not used this thing in like 8 years. So I have no idea if it works. Or I don't even know what... It's very dusty. But I do actually technically have one. So I could give it a go one day. But I remember this being quite temperamental. So I don't even know if it's going to work. But in theory, I could do it. Like I used to do videos off 3DS games. So in theory, I could do it. On this 2DS. I'm going to put this thing. I don't want to put it away because it's so dusty. I'll put it on my copy of 13. I bought 13 the other day because I want a copy. I wanted the broken copy before the new one came out. Right. Okay. I need to concentrate. So I have no idea what hitting those blocks do. Like at all. So I'm gonna see if I can get a hint. See if she says anything. Come on. Alright, come on. That's a red switch. Hit it to make something happen. Brilliant. Just because it's the end of the game doesn't mean she doesn't have a few more terrible hints to give me. She said hit it to make something happen. I just generally don't know what. Like, I can't see... I've hit the switch on the left, hit the switch on the right, I hit the switch on the right. Oh, it's these pipes, right? Because that wasn't there before. What do the red switches do? I do not know. I think it... Does it change the pipes? Let's go back and hit one again. I think it... I mean, it's the only thing that it could change, right? Surely. But I think that one... Just, okay, we'll go back, hit the pipe. Or hit the switch and see where it goes. Because there's 4 pipes on top. But it looks like there's 5 pipe slots here. So I'm guessing I have to change where that pipe goes. Let's hit it once. Go backwards. I don't even want to go near those demons. I'm going to call them demons. What else could they be? So if this changes where the pipe location is, then I'm onto something. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So that moved it one to the left. If I go up here, and I think we want to go all the way to the left? Yeah, so that now takes me through that one. So I just need to hit it twice on the left. Because I'm guessing if you hit the switch on the left, on this left side, it moves it left. So I just need to hit it twice. Everyone with me? Anyone have any complaints? Any notes? I think that sounds correct to me. Right. 1, 2. So I think I kind of messed up because I went to the right side, says I don't know what this switch does, I'll just hit it 5 times. And of course it moved the pipe all the way in the opposite direction to what I needed it to go. So that's good. That's a good start. Here we go. Cool. That was a little bit trickier, but I kind of like that puzzle. It's a neat puzzle. I think it's neat because I was able to solve it. That's how that works, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't think that item's very good. That's good. So here's something for you, J-Dog. What do you think about these like items in the game? Like these offensive items? Because like I've kind of found them to be a bit rubbish throughout the game, to the point where I've just stopped picking them up. Go down here, please. I don't want to hit that again. Like, I just don't think they're kind of worth it. I feel like I take a lot of hits, and maybe that's because I'm not very good at the game, but I take a lot of hits, so it's kind of better for me to have a ton of health items than it is anything else. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I need a bomb. They don't work as this more of the platform. Yeah, I agree. It's a platformer. What is happening here? Okay, let's just take this. Then I can take that, because I desperately want that. Okay, this leaf is actually pretty good. But it's kind of a shame just how much they limit your items in this game. I kind of would have liked if you got a little bit more items. See, look at that. I've already run out. I used that item and I've already run out. Okay. I do love that they're using this design for the Koopas. The sunglasses, it's so good. I want to go back to this room, but I have a feeling this room's going to be another dead end. There might be some healing items in there, which I would not say no to. No, it's just one of you. Okay. Easy. Now, the reason I'm very paranoid about these... Great! Is because it did send me out of the level one time, and I don't remember what colour of these enemies are the ones that send you out of the level, and you have to go and do the level again. Because that sucked. Okay, nice. Alright, I definitely want to keep that. Maybe I should just use this? Well, that's... I've got 3 life shrooms. I feel like that's going to come in handy, but... Maybe I should... No, I should keep them. Let's use this. Oh no, no, I got to tilt. I'm tilting. Nice. You want to know what was interesting about the Nintendo Direct today? Like, no Mario stuff. While I'm playing a Mario game. Like, there was the only Mario stuff in there. There was a little bit of Mario & Rabbids, but even then I wouldn't really say that counts. It's more of a spin-off thing. And then there was like a hint at the next Mario Kart DLC, but they didn't even release it. You know, they just said, we're making it. Making more Mario Kart DLC. But that was kind of it. I feel like we're due for like Super Mario Odyssey 2. Alright, well I'm not falling. Am I falling for that? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, not these things. But it just feels like we're due a Mario platformer, I think is my main point, really. Can I not hurt you? No. Alright, well it looks like we have to kill these things, and I'm trying to remember how I did that before. Hammer? What? Is it not bomb? Eat the bomb. Eat this bomb. It takes 2 bombs to kill them. Oh, okay. It just doesn't look like it's doing any damage. Oh, alright, yeah. Not sure if this trap was worth it, but yeah, it just didn't look like it was doing any damage. You don't even really get that much XP. Come on, turn around. I know you don't have eyes, but eat this. There we go. Yeah, 2 bombs. But yeah, it just feels like it's been a long time since we got a Nintendo platformer. I know we got Kirby and the Forgotten Land this year, but in terms of, like... Yeah, it's just been a while since we've got a new Nintendo platformer, and I kind of miss them. Kirby and the Forgotten Land was definitely... Now, I know I shouldn't fall for this, but that did heal me last time, right? And those enemies were nothing but free XP. Alright, if it's the same enemies... Oh, it's you guys. Okay. Well, that seems a little cheap. Seems a little cheap to me. Oh, poison? Oh, is this the first time I've been poisoned? Oh, do I even have anything to heal poison? That cures poison. That cures poison, but I don't really want to use it. I think I'm going to have to use it. Man, I have not been poisoned this entire game. And now here we are, finally, on the last level. I don't even remember seeing that enemy that much. Or not that version of it, anyway. Let's get out of here. But yeah, it's just been a while. It's just been a little bit. I mean, I think it feels like it's been a little bit just due to all the ports we've got. Ah, you again! Well, I'm going to have to do it. in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm not going to grab it twice and then not grab it the third time. Like, come on. Who do you think I am? Oh, you're creepy. Oh no, oh no. Right. I think I need to be Luigi for this. Oh no, I can't be Luigi. Okay, I have to be Mario. Oh. They're just so high. Come on, go down a little lower. Little lower, please. Oh, the sense of depth, not the best. Come on. Come on. No, don't go bloody up. Nice. Whew. That's kind of tricky. That one was not worth it. I'm gonna hold my hands up. I think the other ones were worth it for the XP and the heal. That one, probably not so much. A little drink. Oh. Right. So I think we're going to be fighting Mimi in this one. Oh, that's nice. It just said that my batteries are low. You know what's also nice? When I started this game, I had to set up my Wii U, set this all up, get my Wiimote out, which was like just in a box somewhere. You know, clean that all up. And I put batteries in it, and these have been the same batteries I've had the whole time. So if the end of this stream is when my batteries die in the Wiimote, that seems oddly... I don't want to say poetic, that's probably a bit much, but like appropriate? Are you really Merly? We've been here before, we know what this is. Look at this lovely aura glow. Does it not tell you all you need to know? Ah, I will ask you questions free. Okay, I'm good at questions. I'm good at questions. Which one of these bees is harder for you to make deceased? Well, I know what a Goomba is. Well, an Ultra Shroom's not even an enemy. I don't know what a Clubber is. That sounds made up. But then all these enemies in this game do have names. I'll say Goomba. Hee hee hee, so that one gives you the biggest scare. Next to these, which of these first and free makes you rattles? Well, Hammer Bros. Right? They got hammers, they're bros, they've got each other's back. That's the whole thing. Now, which one of these displays like for these? Well, Cooking Mistake. Because that was very bad when I turned all those mushrooms into mistakes. But fear or not, we shall meet again. Oh. Oh, now it's just clicked what she was doing. I bet we're going to go through that door. And we're going to get those enemies that we just said we wanted. Or didn't want. I gotta give the game this, it tricked me. It straight up tricked me. Like, straight up. They did that in the first Paper Mario. Yeah, it's been a while. I actually didn't want to fight these guys. Alright, it's only one of them. We can deal with one. She said bros. I thought there was going to be a group. I can deal with one of them. Well, it would be a waste not to eat all of these. They still actually heal you. There we go. At least we got something out of it. Not much, but we got something. Or just, how many of these are there? God, she left a lot of these, didn't she? But it's a free heal! I can't not take the time to take the free heal. Like, we're almost certainly about to hit a boss. And then the next one. Nearly done. This is taking so long. Only the best content on this channel. Only the hypest, most extreme gaming content here. Eek! What are you trying to pull? Impossible! I put everything you hate in there. How did you get through all that icky stuff? Unless you bad people were lying. I actually wasn't. I'm just an idiot. How dare you lecture us? You were just pretending. Talk about a dirty trick. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of myself? I like getting what I want, so I do whatever I need to get it. I don't know why I'm giving everyone the same, like, you're the one that's always... Like, I don't know why I'm going for that voice. It's just where I've landed. Got it, you sure talk a lot. When you have little boyfriends to protect you. Harsh. You... Very well, if you insist, I'll give you what you richly deserve. I am a princess, and she has thrown mud at my dignity. Been there. Maybe we can all relate to that. It's interesting that we have to be Princess Peach. In the last fight, I came into it as Bowser. But I guess that was more of a coincidence. And if I wasn't Bowser, it was going to make me be Bowser. So I'm glad I chose right. Yeah, it's not quite as creepy this time, I'll be honest. Like, for a Mario game, still very odd. Try not to cry or all your pretty makeup will run. Time to bye-bye, princess. Right, I've got to remember I can make myself invincible. Nope, that is not what I want to do. Bad start, bad start. See, I had quite a hard... not a massively hard time with this fight, but still a little bit of a tricky one. So I want to see if I've at least improved. There we go. Nope. What's she doing? She seems to be stumbling every time I hit her. I kind of think maybe I need to let these build up. See if I could then hit her like 3 times in a row. Something like that. Oh no, they disappear. Okay, never mind then. But none of these bosses in this game has really taken that much damage, so it's just... Sometimes it can be tricky to continuously do damage to the boss. So far it's going okay. You just pick up the rubies. What's she doing? Okay, I'll just stay invincible. You do what you gotta do. Am I not? Okay, alright. I'll wait until she does the next one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, alright, cool. I just thought like she stumbles after you hit her. I thought maybe it was one of those where you gotta hit her like 3 times. But it doesn't seem to be it. You just gotta pick up the thing, throw out the other thing, win the fight. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's intentional, but that looks a little wacky. Good time to have a drink. So I'm an hour into this stream. I'm gonna guess this is the end of 8-2. So I'm still feeling quite confident I'm going to be able to beat this game in this stream. When I looked stuff up about this game, because I wanted to keep it blind, but at the same time I was kind of like, well, I don't want to stream the game for 2 hours, only to be like half an hour or like 10 minutes away from the end, right? So I looked up, without looking up video, I looked at like long plays just to see how much of the game left I had. God, this is taking ages, isn't it? And it seemed to be based on like where the end of chapter 7 is in the long plays. It takes between like 2 to 3 hours to beat the rest of the game. So that to me just means like, yeah, it makes sense for me to just beat this game. Like just get to the end of it and beat it. She is taking ages to die. I was just saying how like these bosses don't have much health, but this one seems to be the exception. Like the boss at the end of chapter 7, the ice dragon, Bone Chill, I think he was called. That was such a joke of a boss. Like, I was able to just kill it in no time. Like, it was a cool idea. Try jumping on her. I guess I could give that a go. Do you think that would do more damage than what I'm doing here? Okay, well that doesn't. There we go. No, that's not working. Oh, I should hit her when she's down. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I'll try jumping on her. That's a good point. So I guess when she's down, I can hit her with the ruby, and then she'll be stunned, and then I can do like some sick combos on top of her. That seems like a solid plan. I think that would work. Oh, don't go up. Spiders. Speaking of spiders, it is like, I don't know if people in the UK are having this, but it very much feels like it's spider season. Or like you can tell it's getting a little bit colder because spiders are now just starting to show up. Like I was sitting in my living room and just across the thing, it just like, I saw this pretty big spider, maybe like that big, something like that, just sprint across the floor, went towards my TV. I'm not really afraid of spiders, but you know, a big enough spider just being in your house. I don't really care who you are, that's not the nicest thing in the world. So again, I'm generally okay with spiders though. It's just, yeah, I've noticed more of them are now coming into my house. Why am I struggling with this? I'm struggling way more than I should be. I guess it's a sign that I'm getting through this boss. And I am doing damage. I'll do a quick heal just to be safe. Maybe Thunder Rage. Let's give this a go. No enemies to attack. Great, great, fantastic, amazing. I fear we're after the peak of spider season in my house, but now I'm spawning fruit flies. Yeah, to be fair, I'm getting both of them. I've definitely, like, before the stream when I was setting it up, there was a little fruit fly flying around in here. I had to politely ask to leave. And he wouldn't. Well, he wouldn't. Okay, I don't think I should jump on her. But I do feel like I've nearly killed her. So if maybe I'm just a little bit patient here. Drop a second one. This is the problem with this fight. There's just so much waiting. Like, there's just nothing... Maybe you can attack her in this state. But I thought it was the case with spiders. And we're going off topic here, but this fight is going on forever, so I feel like I'm okay to go off topic. I feel like with spiders, isn't it a case of like, oh, it starts getting colder and they start coming in? I always thought that was the case. Please die! This is getting a little ridiculous now. I can't believe she's still not dead. I'm gonna have to heal. This is crazy. Yeah, one of these, please. But I am getting the flies as well, and the spiders are not doing their jobs. I don't mind they staying in my house. I don't mind them coming in my house. But you gotta put in the work. I don't want freeloader spiders. No, I messed that up. I can't believe she's still not dead. Like, she must have taken like 150 worth of damage now. Don't make me feel sad for spiders, Tom. They'll have to stay in the cold. I'm sorry. Oh, you keeping out spiders, are we? Joe, too good for spiders over here. Please die. Are you going to do the spinning attack again? No, okay, good. I can't believe this thing's not dead. There must be something I'm missing. Like, she's going quicker. There's like a clear reaction to me doing stuff and attacking her. Just for what? Oh. This is crazy. We'll keep going. We'll get her. We'll get her. We'll get her, folks. It just feels like maybe it's just like a gimmick boss where there's actually like one thing you have to do. And if you don't do that thing, the fight never ends. Because it kind of feels like that a bit. But I don't remember the original version of this boss having a gimmick like that. I'm pretty sure that was just... Okay, you can jump on her though. Oh, she's doing this again. That's a good sign. This is something different. This fight's a little insane. But I do think you're right, J-Dog. Like, you hit her with the thing, and then you can jump on her, and you're doing, like, double damage to what you would normally do. So I think me not doing that is probably what prolonged this fight a bit, but even then, I agree with that. Okay, wait till she drops. There we go. Okay, alright. Gonna applaud myself, or just applaud her not being here. That took ages, man. And then the ceiling comes down. No. Did I yell at Mimi a little too hard? You did, princess. Or you did it. I'll have to stay cold. The destruction is spreading. If we dawdle any longer, we're doomed. You're right. Let's go. Bye, Mimi. Thanks for scaring me in that one chapter. That was really cool of you. I appreciate that. Mimi, you can't stay here. Go find somewhere safe. Yeah, right, like you care. Ah! I could have probably put a little bit of emotion in that, but... Alright, we won't go nuts. Okay, so Peach just stays in that room. Okay, cool. This is just Mass Effect 2. Did BioWare play this game and was like, you know what? I think we should do this. Humph. You city princess, what are you doing? What am I doing? I just leapt into action without even thinking. You're shaking quite a lot. I don't know how you were raised, but I was taught to help people in need. Apart from toads. Toads, that's you can let those die. That's a whole other thing. It's in their contract, they know. Wait, I've got you. Eek. Was that a FUD? Was that just Mimi's corpse? Okay, alright. God. Friendly reminder, this game is a free plus. Just another friendly reminder. We must press on. Princess Peach would want it this way if she was here. Okay, yeah. If she wasn't dead for the second time in this game, this is what she would have wanted. She really should have wrote a will. You know, when you die and come back to life, that's a pretty good time to write a will. So if she didn't write a will, then, you know, that's kind of on her at a certain point. Cool. So that didn't go super well. I used more healing items than I would have liked. Although we do have a max heal, like one of those 50 HP ones, so that's pretty cool. Ideally, I would go back to the shop and get some more healing items, but I don't think you can do that. Would they ever been seen again? Without his allies, could our hero Mario... I had a drink in between that while I was waiting. Maybe a little gassy. Countdown to Destruction. It's my favourite Guns N' Roses album. The power of the void is growing. I can feel it. The chaos heart is close. The end is almost here. We must hurry. So there's definitely a pattern with these levels. It's like, do a little bit of going forward, kill some enemies, and then do one puzzle. Oh, this isn't good, is it? I do want that item though. This is so silly. I just want the XP. That's probably a bad idea. I'm very oh, no. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, D jumped, what? But yeah, there's a clear pattern here. So we're going to fight some enemies, we're going to do a puzzle, we're going to do a boss. It's going to be the end of the level. Can I jump again, please? Can I be Luigi? Maybe that'll fix this jumping. Okay, there we go. Now I know I should heal, but I really don't... Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a bloody nightmare. I might just let myself die. Yeah, okay. The reason I did that is because I have like more life shrooms than anything else. I thought if I just let myself die, that might be a bit easier. This is... Oh my god. I can't let myself die again. I can't do that again. Choose this. Need to be a bit smarter about this. Let's just do it's those flying enemies. That's what they always get me with. It's like they're just a little bit... It's the part of the combat I don't really like with this game, if I'm going to be totally honest. It's like they just put... So much of the time in this game, they put enemies that are just slightly out of reach. And it just makes them a little bit awkward to jump on. In a way that's not always fun. Like, I'm not too sure how you're really meant to deal with this guy. I can do a super jump, I suppose. I'll just move on. I don't need to kill every enemy. Oh, hello, Nightmare. Almost did a... Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for secrets, because in that last one we were able to get that extra mushroom, which was like a godsend. What are these? Okay. No secrets, alright. Yeah, I'm just running really low. But again, I won't... Okay, is that how doors work? Oh, Luigi. I just need to be Luigi. There we go. Okay, I'm just being stupid. Okay, let's go back to Mario. Let's do the 3D. Let's go past whatever that wall was. Guess I can kill this guy. No? Okay, right. That was weird. Oh, he's doing... Oh, that's him doing the walls. I see. I don't remember if we fought this guy before or not. Feels like it's a unique enemy. Alright, so we killed those two. Now the door's gonna work. It did. Alright, cool. Okay, well this is a problem. So what's... Okay, those are just real... Okay, alright. No, that's... Okay. Just getting confused. Like, all these things just look like platforms. I just need to go. I just need to get out of it. Oh my goodness. This is pretty brutal. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Of course I needed a key. Now, where would that be? Well, you can't kill those guys. I can tell you that for free. Who are you? Look at that! Oh yeah, because that's not reflective. I don't think that's reflective. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Hopefully that's the puzzle for this chapter. That would be nice. Why? Why make this jump so insanely awkward? How do I... Unless I'm not meant to go out there. I can't see what I'm doing. I guess you're... I guess I'll try and jump out of this one. Wow, okay. I just can't see what I'm doing. It's kind of harsh. Guys. Whew, that was harsh. That was really harsh. Like, I don't know if all of those were like that, but putting that out in front of a pit? I guess it is the last level, or one of the last levels of the game, so makes sense. Oh, thank goodness. It's not much, but I'll take it. Oh, actually. Come on, mushroom. Show me mushroom. Nope, don't want to fight enemies. Or maybe I do? I am getting kind of close to that level up. Alright, no. It'd be really handy if I was able to get a level up before this next boss. But now I'm really paranoid I've just missed something. We can get this guy to spawn here. Ideally, I would just kind of leave this guy, but I don't think he's going to leave me alone. There we go. Right. Let's get Luigi. That's weird. Maybe I need to go into the bottom of these. I don't want to think this is a dead end. That would be very odd. Because this is kind of quite well hidden. You have to go between the stairs and then fight, get around all these enemies. Ah, oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh. Although this does make me think I missed, like, a load of items. That would probably be very helpful to get. Let's just go. No time for you, dude. I know this puzzle. I know this trick. So it should be the one on the left, right? Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, there's just already a door here. That's cool. That's cool. This game, you know, I haven't liked every single puzzle in this game, but when it does something interesting and unique like that, it's such a cool thing to do. Right, please spawn here. God, they spawn everywhere, these guys. Right. I don't know what the gimmick is going to be for this one. Because we've already hit all three of them. I guess I'll just hit all three of them again. See what happens. Alright, cool. Cool. So far this level hasn't been too bad, it's just my health. I just keep being attacked. And my health is just very low, and now we have this very nice noise playing, which I very much appreciate. So it's one of those where I am having a little rum and coke. I'm going to be honest. But I wasn't going into this stream. But there's two reasons why I decided against that. Well, let's just kill you first. Nice. Oh, I'm so close to that level up. Can't be doing that. Two reasons why I decided to have a drink anyway. The first is, you know, this is the end of the game, so a little bit of Dutch courage, as it were. Please let me get past. I'm so close to that level up. I'm so close. Is this going to be some health? No. Well, this isn't going to end well, is it? This is not going to end well. Oh. Okay, that's one down. Still quite far away from that. Oh, God! No! Ah! Alright. Alright. It's the delay on these bombs. It can be a little bit tricky to time. Like, it seems like it'd be quite simple. But there is, like, a delay. Like, when you set a bomb and it goes off, there's a little bit of delay to when you can, like, put the next one down. And that sometimes just messes me up, because I just want to put 2 bombs down as fast as possible. But the game doesn't want you to do that. Right, let's hope that there's going to be... There was something here, wasn't there? Oh, I'm just going crazy. I really thought there was something hidden there. Like there was, if you go free, like there was a 3D hidden thing there. I don't know why I thought that. So weird. But the second reason why I'm having a little drinksy poos. No! This is dangerous. This is getting really dangerous. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to use my last healing item. Okay, this is getting dangerous. I don't know. I'm going to really struggle in Chapter 8-4. Because I just don't have enough healing. I think it wants me to be Luigi here. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, don't tell me this is going to give me the XP I need. I actually don't want to get enough XP to... I actually don't want to kill the enemies. Because I really need to save. I need to do this boss. Yeah, I don't want to kill the enemies. If I didn't use that mushroom just then, I would have... Oh, no. No. That's a bugger. This is going to give me the level up. But I just used my last mushroom. Bugger. That's all I can say. Absolute bugger. I mean, at least now I have more health. At the very least. This should be a happy occasion. It's not. But it should be. He's going to come down here. Come on. Oh, my chair just squeaked. That's not right. I need a new chair. The chair can't handle you shaking the Wiimote. You got to consider your options. No? Alright, blow that. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes when you press 1 and 2, it just doesn't seem to pick it up properly. I don't know why. I can't get up there without being Luigi. Not really seeing... There is something in the background there, though. So let's try going to the top. And then turning into Mario, then going 3D and seeing if there's anything hidden. It's the main thing I can think to do. That's really curious, unless I just have to go back through this door. Maybe it's just one of them. No, it's not one of them. You have to go back in. But the last time we were in this situation, all I had to do was kill the enemies, and killing all the enemies did it. So unless there's a hidden enemy in the 3D section, I don't think that's the case. It clearly wants me to be Luigi, because it's got these massive jumps. Okay, let's go over... Last time I just dropped down. Let's go over there as Luigi. See if there's something like above the door. The only thing I can think of. Mario. 3D. Oh, there's arrows pointing there. Oh. I see. So I've got to follow this. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you, video game. I'm back, need to grab a drink. Fair enough. That's what I was just talking about, little drinksy poos. Okay, I'm with you, video game. Right, so we want to... This is like a GoldenEye situation, right? So we want to go up on here. Then we can go down and along. This is actually a really cool throwback to the original Super Mario Bros. You know, like at the end of 8-4, I think it was 8-4, where you're in the castle and you have to go a specific route, and if you don't, you get reset. It's actually a really clever pullback. So then it wants me to go up and to the right, I think. Back as Mario. This is a little bit of a pain, but we're getting there. We're moving forward. And then jump down. And that's it? Nice. Nice. Oh, not you again! No! This is tricky. This is what drained all my health last time. That's messed up. That's really messed up. These enemies themselves are really easy to avoid, but Mario goes so far when you jump on these enemies. You gotta... No, Mario, you gotta jump upwards, mate. We want a jumping up motion. There we go. That's what we want. Jump. Wow. Okay. I do think there is a part of me that thinks I'm going to get a game over on this next boss. I just don't think I'm going to have enough health and healing items to do it. Generally don't. Hit save. don't have the key. Just... That was just a bad jump. Right. So last time we had to go through there. Doesn't look like that's an option this time. So what else does it want me to do? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, no. This no, thank you. That's so cool, you can blow them up. No, thank you. I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Well, thank you. Is that a... What is it? Ah! Is that an aeroplane reference? It's been a while since I've seen aeroplane. Please let me just get this chest. Please and thank you. Oh, come on, dude. Right. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. You bet. Okay, cool. Aeroplane's one of those where, like, I like watching individual clips and I find them hilarious, but when I watch the film, I never really find it as funny as I feel like it is. And I don't think it's like... I don't dislike the film or find it not funny. It's just one of those where I feel like maybe it's like... I always hype it up in my head too much. And when I watch the film, it's like never as good as I kind of think it's going to be. Like when I watch something like Hot Fuzz, I always remember that film being fantastic. And then I rewatch it and it lives to those expectations. But Aeroplane, despite having some really funny stuff in there, I don't know, I watch it and it never quite hits it. I don't know what it is. Right, I'm looking forward to blowing you up. You have caused me a lot of trouble. Demento. Oh, he's gone. Alright, cool. Well, that saved us a lot of trouble. Just as soon as you defeat me, ha ha ha, you've proven to be worthy foes in the past, but I'm not going to make it that easy. You'll have to come get me first. It'll be like a game of tag with magic. Oh, it's one of these deals. I see. Okay, what was the flip dimension one? Now, if this isn't a proper boss fight, I'm up for that. For sure. Wait a minute. Where are we? I know where we are! This is 1-1! Oh, there he goes. Alright, see you later, mate. Cool. Did we just get healed? I think we might have just got healed. Oh, this is really nice to see 1-1. I forgot. When I first played this game, I didn't think this level looked bad or anything, but I remember being like, oh yeah, it's a Mario game. And they're doing the Mario thing. But now looking back on this game after like... Looking back on this level after like playing the rest of the game, it looks really good. I really love this art style. Come on, you. It's nice to hear the music again as well. This is really cool. I don't really think I have time for coins. Where'd he go? Right. This does just seem to be level 1-1 without any changes though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I started watching the first Naked Gun film a couple of weeks ago. Back and thought it was good, but I prefer just watching the clips individually. Yeah, I think those things like that style of humour can be so funny. Just watching an hour and a half of it, sometimes it's like a bit much. Oh, hello. I see where you're at. Yeah, this is really neat. But to be fair, that type of film, Aeroplane and Naked Gun, there's not a lot of them, is there? Like, there's very few films with that humour, so you kind of got to appreciate what you have. I guess we must chase him. Alright, so it's chase the guy. Ah, this section was good. This is actually really nice. It's nice to go back and look at this stuff. Because, like, that's the thing that's so cool about this game. Each area really was unique and had its own, like, unique thing going on. And it's one of those you actually kind of forget. Thank you for your thing. I guess I need to go to the bank, I suppose. But you kind of forget just how much each one stood out and all the unique things that each kind of part of the game done. So it's really nice to actually go back here. Back when we had a job. What times those were. Working manual labour. I think I need to be Luigi and go over there. I guess. Like, I'm actually trying to think what Chapter 3 was. I actually can't think what Chapter 3 was at the top of my head. And that feels bad. Doesn't feel right. Right, big chest. Already opened. Oh, I saw something over there. Okay, I think I know where to. It's gotta be here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Need some... Let's go hammers. Hammers are classic. Hello? Any rifts? Any portals in here? Wasn't Chapter 3 the lizard guy? Yes! That's what it was. I did like that chapter, but yeah, for some reason I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, that was the chameleon, I think he was. I genuinely thought that would be it. I'm not too sure if it actually wants me to open the doors or not. Generators must be halted. Can't use that. This just says, today is the final day. Thank you for your years of patronage. And then we got that arrow that leads us there. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, it's coming back to me now. Do I have to do the... Yeah, alright. I do remember this. Cool. I was gonna say, if you expected me to remember that, those letters, probably not gonna happen. The password, not gonna happen. I might have it written down somewhere. Those are my work notes, they're probably not there. I would probably still have that piece of paper where I wrote that down. At times. No, not you. Yes, here we go. But if we get to do this instead of a boss fight, happy days. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. We're going to go back, have some good memories. Oh, it's the water level. Off he goes. Alright. I remember this music. Come on, go on, Mario. Come on. I remember this music because I was like, I had it on my pre-stream music list. Oh, that's not right. That's not how fish works in Mario games. Come on now, ref. Do something, ref, come on. Take that. Played this game in 2007, must have sucked because no Google. Yeah, it's like, yeah, for sure. I don't know if you remember the puzzle where you have to hit the 8 blocks and you have to get them all lit up to open the way to Flopside, but I massively struggled on that. I spent, I think it was actually like 40 minutes on that section. I was finally able to do it, and I didn't Google it, but even so, I think I just got lucky. Because you're meant to do it like in a proper way. Yeah, you're meant to do it like, you're not really meant to solve the puzzle. What you're meant to do is find a hint that just says 8 blocks, hit all of them once. So if you then go to that section, hit all of them once, you solve the puzzle, happy days. But I never saw that text. So I spent 40 minutes being like, how the bloody hell do I do this? And eventually I think I just got lucky. Like, I just kept trying to do it over and over again. I definitely didn't hit each of them once, but I was still able to get through. So that's how, like, bad that could get. But I even got stuck on, like, the first boss. Joe will remember, because Joe was here. On the very first dragon boss, I just didn't get it, like, at all. So I ended up looking up what you're meant to do to damage the dragon boss, which was jump on his back when you're in 3D, but I just didn't quite get it. It seems like quite a tricky gimmick for such an early part of the game. Like, I wouldn't say it's a bad boss, but it was a really tricky thing to, you know, it wants you to be like, okay, this game is about being in 3D, so you got to go into 3D, son. and I just didn't click with me. And to be fair, throughout this whole game, I forgot quite a lot of the time that just go into 3D. Not sure what to do? Just give 3D a go. See what happens. Good times, nothing but good memories. Yeah, it was a great memory, Joe. The fact that you have been here, like you have not been here for every stream, but every time I've had to look something up, you have been here. I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm pointing that finger a little bit. Pointing it a little bit. Just hit my mic a little bit there, but it was worth it. Pointing a little bit of a finger there, Joe. No thank you. So I saw him go to the right. Oh god, this is a nightmare. I'm trying to just burn through it, but maybe that's not actually the way to go. Maybe I should be a little bit more, take my time. If I remember, this is where the fire one was. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was really short. Okay, nice. So that's chapter 5? 5? That behaviour is surely against Twitch's terms of service. Well, you'll be surprised what you can get away with, Joe. Think of it like a wrestling promo. It's probably the best way to think about it. Well, this is still a dead universe. This is still a void. So that's good to see. Good to see that this didn't magically repair itself. Here's a question. When I beat the game, is this whole universe actually going to come back into existence? Because I kind of hope it doesn't. Because that'd be really messed up if it didn't. But we did kind of get a universe a little bit destroyed. But it's still destroyed. It's crazy. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I guess it has to, right? It's Mario, happy times. But I like the idea of like having some ending credits, having like, you know, the Goombas or whatever celebrating, and having those people we saved all celebrating and stuff. And then it just cuts to this this void, and then the music cut out, and then it just cuts again to like Mario and Luigi like celebrating. I kind of like that idea. Well, it's mainly for post-game. I didn't even know there was post-game. I have to decide if I'm going to do post-game stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we don't have Bowser this time. And I didn't see where this guy went. And none of the doors have worked so far. I'm going to take that as I should just keep going up and see what happens. Not think too much about the creepy Zelda hands. Let's keep moving. I guess I might as well ask J-Dog, is there much post-game or a lot of stuff in the post-game? Is it one of those where it's like not really worth doing, or is there like some cool stuff? Because some games have post-games and it's just like a couple of extra things. Like this game has the trials, the 100 trials, but I'm not too sure I'm going to do the trials. Are you doing the... It's funny you say. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll give them a go, but I'm just not very good and I don't really like the idea of trying it out too much. Not that it's not much, it's not that worth it. Okay. I might give the trials a go, we'll see. I've never done the trials. No, have I done the trials before? Can't remember. I guess I would like to give them a go, but I'm just not very good at this game. I just get damaged all the time. And I think it might take a while for me to get good enough to beat those trials. So I have a favour to ask you, will you help me destroy the Count? What are you talking about? You want to betray him? Betray him? Ah ha 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 ha! Oh no, it's Count BLECK who has betrayed me! He said he would destroy all worlds and create a new perfect world in their place. But he was lying. He plans to obliterate every world and keep them all in ruin. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. But I could never hope to stop him on my own. I don't buy that. You did try to murder us quite a bit back then. It's also why I sent you to the underwear to fix the broken pure heart, and why I freed a man to be reunited with his brother. How do you see? You've been helping us all this time? Really? That's interesting. Fight by my side. Okay, this is the guy who's a little tricky. He's a little bit of a trickster. So normally he has tricked us at every turn. He said, hey, you should do this thing, or how about have a cookie? And you're like, I'll have a cookie. And then he drops the cookie in the puddle. I'm like, well, I don't want a puddle cookie. And then you're like, ha ha ha, I got you. That's what it has been like this whole game. I'll give you the power you need to crush Count BLECK. Just fight by my side. I'll say yes. I think Mario is a naive fool, and Luigi's probably not even paying attention, so he doesn't have an opinion in this. But I think Mario probably would say yes, so I'm going to do a little role-playing. Say yes. Mario, wait, are you sure you can trust him? No? I don't know if we believe all of this. Don't believe me, but trust. It is a tasty paste that holds civilization together. It's oddly poetic. How does this strike you? Defeat the Count and I will give you a very rare card. Does that entice you? Well, no, because I don't care about the bloody cards. No, I didn't refuse. With the Chaos Heart in your hand... Oh, with the Chaos Heart in your hands, you can rule every world. Oh, okay, alright, fine. I will start with the green one. He looks like a pushover. That's kind of what I... Yeah, you kind of got him pegged. You know, this BLECK sounds like a real jerk. He's a bit of it. I don't like to use that word jerk, but I'm getting there. I'm like 80% of the way there to calling Count BLECK Count Jerk, but I would never say that to his face. That's interesting. I didn't think this was going to be one of those where it was like, you actually can't say yes to this guy. I thought Mario would just be like, yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, Luigi's going to fight him. Alright. Thanks, bro. Bye, Luigi. Don't get murdered like Bowser and Peach did. And I strike a... Okay. Oh, we have to do the fight? As long as he doesn't have as much health as the last person did, I'll be happy. Actually, that's a bit high. Because that last fight just went on for so long. A little bit lower, please. Oh, that almost worked. That was almost cool. Well, it's the guy at the top, but I don't think I can do anything about him. Oh no, it was that guy. Right. Okay. Getting some good hits in, I just don't trust these bosses to have a reasonable level of health. I've been hurt too many times. There we go. Come on, a little bit lower. Okay, I can get XP off that, so I should be doing that. 150 XP every time I bounce off, that's 100% worth doing. Ah, no, that didn't... Ah, I was shaking. I was doing a little shake. Well, it looks like we're in the next phase at least, because he tried to cube us to death. I think it's the... I actually can't tell what's different. Okay, well, it's that guy. Oh, this is a bit much, dude. Is it... Whoa! Okay, I've completely lost track of which one it is now. It's not you. That's just gonna hurt me. Is it you? Not you, so it's gotta be you? Oh, I've lost track of him again. It's you. Okay, alright, good. Alright, okay, that was a reasonable amount of time for a boss. I honestly can't believe that spider one took so long. It's crazy. It's crazy that all the other ones can be balanced to be so much, like, lower health. But that one had, like, way less. Oh, he's going to murder us. We've seen this trick. We will both taste the agony of game overing by magic. Alright, everyone. 2 minutes silence. Alright. We lost a patriot today. Hold on, I got us. Luigi. Nice one, is all I have to say. You didn't take that much damage, you killed the boss, and it didn't even take that long. That's all we can ask. We have to stop the count. I agree. Let's see these healing items. Non-existent. Good, good. I'm glad. I just really want to leave the world, mate. Here's a question. If I use the return pipe to go back to Flipside, is that going to just screw me over? Am I going to have to do 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8, and, you know, and get myself back up to 8-4? Because I desperately need healing items. I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat this guy without getting some extra healing items. I generally don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Tippy and Count BLECK. Oh, 8-4, this is it. So it's just us left now, isn't it? That reminds me of the first time we met. There's a fly! There's a fly, everyone. I don't know if that came up on the camera. No, you can go right to 8-4. Okay, I think I should do that then. A little dialogue here. And now all of them are gone forever. Yeah, all our friends are dead. Thanks. What, you're saying you know they're still alive? That's... okay. Maybe you're right, and they did somehow survive. They are heroes. They're Sonic heroes. I'm going to believe in them. Right, okay. So let's go back. I just don't... no, wrong button. I keep forgetting... it's important things, right? Return pipe. Takes us back to Flopside, that's interesting. But I got a ton of coins, so I can get a ton of different... like, I can fill my inventory with healing items. Which is quite cool. Hope you're right, J-Dog. Unless this is a long control. Hang out, be a cool guy, and give some bad advice at the worst moment, and then disappear into the night. Do we actually not? Yeah, we don't. Our friends are still dead, so that's kind of confirmed that we are okay. Although I don't want to go through the whole cooking thing, because if I want to get the best healing items, as far as I'm aware, you get the blue mushroom, and then you go to Flipside, and you get them cooked, and then that gives you 30 a pop. But I would have to, like, that sounds like a giant pain. Unless I can pay for this pipe. Maybe that's a good idea. I think this guy only needs 300. Oh no, I need the money to buy the items. No, 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 you're not having my money. I almost did that. I was this close. Be like, yeah, you can take 300 of my coins. I don't need them. It's not like I specifically came back to this area to buy items. No. It's too much of a sucker. Right. I will take your finest mushrooms, please. Oh. Now let me see. How does that work out maths-wise? So if I buy 3 of those, that's 80, 160, 240. So I can buy 3 of those, which gives me 60, or I can pay 300 to get 50? How does that make any sense? Any of these good? No. That doesn't make any sense. Because I get more healing for less coinage. I'm just going to buy these. I think this guy's crazy. Yes, I would like to buy a few more of these. I think I'll just buy as many as I can get, which should be 2 more. Oh, I'm only 3 coins off. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Trying to do the maths in my head here. Yes, 1 more. Then that should give me enough coins to heal as well. Good. Right, how many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. I think 4 should be enough. That gives us 80 healing if we need it. Are we going to get another level up during this fight? Probably not. A little bit far away. It'd be very handy if we would get another level up, but I don't quite see it. Depends just how many enemies we're going to have in this level. Now I'm actually going to pay attention to what she's saying this time. Because I don't think these make any difference. But I guess I don't really need the coin, so let's use flour. Again, I'm assuming they're just going to heal me all the same. Your breakfast is ready. Yeah, okay, that was a trick. Alright, thank you. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're good. Final level, here we come. Actually going to beat this game. It is almost 2 hours into the stream, so I think... yeah, a little bit behind schedule, but that should be fine. Did I just go the wrong way? Got a horrible feeling I did. Yep, it's fine. Well, now I'm confused. I just done something really dumb? Where's the elevator, dude? Where's the... I'll go back down. See if I can find another up block. That's very confusing. It wouldn't be me returning to flop side or flip side without me getting lost one last time. This is the one last, like, yeah, like, you know, just one last hurrah. I will get lost in this place one last time. Because I have done it every single stream so far. So it's good to see I got one more, let's get lost in this place. That genuinely really confused me. I just don't remember, like, where you're supposed to go in this area, but we're done. We'll probably never go back here again. You wanna... Why am I in 8-1? I thought I could... What has happened here? Can I... Is it here that I want to do it? I can't... That's not good. That's not what we want. That's bad. That's very bad. So these all have A. But why I can't select it? I'll go back there. You can't play as Luigi, it shouldn't reset. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, all my characters are gone, but I'm back in 8-1. Like, it didn't take me to 8-4. Unless, like, I can just burn through these and just go straight to the end. I might have to Google this, guys, because I really... Oh, there's enemies again. Let's Google. Okay, I don't want to. Let's have a little Google. Let's see what this is. That's not fun. It's not what we want. Okay. Super Paper Mario leaving a love story. That's okay. Leaving a world and returning to that chapter. It's not my best Google. Going back to flip side within the level. Here we go. This is a stupid question. Ask Anna Spunky. I just beat 8-2 and I've run out of mushroom shakes. I like to buy more, but I don't want to have to beat 8-1 again. Unfortunately, Yoda 2323 chimes in. Unfortunately, if you use the return pipe, you'll have to play through the entire chapter again. However, once you beat the chapter, you'll be able to return to the specific section you want. Okay. Game just tell you it's very easy to forget. Although I assume the beginning meant the beginning of the chapter, except mine was chapter 6. I had to walk all the way back and I didn't even end up using the health items. I had a game over. So then how do I go back? So, okay, I guess my question now is, how do I go back to that level? Because this thread unfortunately doesn't say that. Well, this isn't going too well, is it? I guess I'll use the return pipe, but I have beaten that level. But the thing that's confusing is that I thought I would be able to go to chapters, chapter 8, and then select one of these levels, right? So maybe, yeah, I don't mind replaying a little bit of 8-3, but I don't know why I can't then go back to it there. Let's use the pipe again. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more Googling here. But this one says you can do it, and then Yoda2023, great guy, chimes in saying, once you beat the chapter, you'll be able to return to that specific section you want. Unless it's here? I'm just very confused. I'll say replay 8-3 is your best shot, but how do I get to 8-3? I don't mind having to do 8-3 again, but every time I go through the door, it takes me to 8-1. So I actually don't know how to get to 8-3, if you see what I mean. Maybe I need to Google that. Super Paper Mario. Go to specific chapter, I guess? How can you replay a chapter or level? I just started the game, be one of missing a card. Every time you finish a chapter, you can go back to any of the 4 levels you want. Is there a way to go back to 8-3? Of course, done this, made a huge mistake. I think I'm just going to have to play through it. I think I'm just going to have to play through this, which... I'm assuming there's no point in this level where you have to be a specific character, because all my characters are dead. They're dead. So I'm assuming Mario is okay to actually get through all of these. Okay, we'll just have to get through them. It's probably still worth it in the grand scheme of things. Just to get those, like, if I died in 8-4, you know, I would have been screwed, right? That's so cheap. That's so cheap. The devs must have thought about it. You can't choose the level you want, yeah. It seems to be that way. I mean, I get a little bit more XP, but I can... Someone was saying how the puzzles remain solved. So it means that I can just go to the locked door, open the locked door, and then we're golden. So I shouldn't have to do, like, the puzzle again. Which is good, because every single one of these have had that structure of fight a load of enemies, get the key, open the door, go through the door, and then there's a boss, and then you can just go through those. So as long as I can just get back to those sections without doing the puzzle, that's kind of okay by me. Okay, good. Okay, so that one was a tricky one before I had to go through. No. De-jumped it. Ah. I get for rushing. I really don't want to take any damage from you guys, but I've been de-jumped, which sucks. Nope. I can't get... That is harsh. That is so harsh, right. Okay. I would like to be able to jump again, please. Please and thank you. Well, these bombs are doing the trick here. If the puzzles are solved, that's good. Yeah, again, as long as the puzzles are solved, I don't mind too much. It's a bit of a pain, but it is kind of a trade-off, I guess, right? It's like, it's just the trade-off of if you want to go and get new items, you just kind of have to go through the levels again, and that little XP boost we're going to get from this might really come in handy. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate you so much. One thing I don't like about these guys, and it's very picky, the fireballs don't look right. They're just like generic red fireballs. But it's Mario. It's established what a fireball looks like in the Mario universe. We know this. So I don't know why they're just plain red. Okay, this... Alright. I'm so glad those items have come back. I won't save, and maybe that's true. Okay, so none of these are lit. But, okay, but there's still a staircase. Good. Okay, cool. Because again, we literally don't have Bowser. Like, we don't have the guy to solve the puzzle with. Maybe after you beat all 4 levels in a chapter, you can play any of them. That would make sense. I think that probably is the way that it goes. But this isn't too bad. Like, we're literally about to beat 8-1, so we're still okay, folks. Things are back on track. Kind of. We've already done the first level again, so everything's fine. Don't think about it too much. I'll save my progress, just to be safe. But yeah, it's interesting. It's just because this game is such a unique... I'll have to put this into consideration when I replay the game. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to take this hit for you. It is definitely worth remembering. But even so, like me replaying this right now seems to be okay. Although there are some annoying enemies coming up, I remember, so I'm not too thrilled about that, but hopefully that doesn't go too badly. I can just jump over all of these, which I think I'm going to do. How much? I keep forgetting. Okay, 72. Okay, we're not that far off. Maybe I can get a level up. Although last time we leveled up our health, so this time we should be leveling up... Oh, we can go through the... Okay, we should be leveling up our attack. And actually leveling up our attack would be massively helpful if we're about to go into a final boss. Come on. Ah. That shake's a little awkward sometimes. Well, actually, no, we don't want to go through this door, do we? Oh, I'll kill this guy. If I'm going to be doing a little XP grind here, I might as well kill these guys. There we go. But yeah, I legitimately have not hit this problem this entire time. In terms of healing, like I've had some very close calls with healing items, for sure. And there's been times where I've strongly considered leaving the level to go back. Like, I've come very close to needing to do that for sure. But usually they'll have, like, a healing item that will, you know, help me out, or I'll get a level up. You know, there'll be something there that is... I'll come close to the brink of dying. Okay, I'll take that first healing item, and I'll tell you why. But I do actually need it. I did need to be healed. And these guys, now that I know their trick, which is just shove bombs in their mouth, actually quite easy to take care of. And it's like 1,500 free XP, so... Not going to do all of those with these mushrooms though. Just needed enough to heal. I do want to go into 8-4 with full health. Or a good amount of health anyway. But still, not the worst thing that's happened in this playthrough, so I'll take it. I think Chapter 5, I really struggled on Chapter 5. That's the one that really kind of brought me down, but it was also the fact that I was quite tired and had a big day ahead. Like, all these elements kind of combined into one where I just kind of didn't have a lot of patience for the game. But this, it's okay. It's not too bad. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to talk about from the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, again, there was a lot of stuff. We're still very much in that remaster phase. We have not... Chapter 5 is my least favourite. 100% agree. The levels are long, the puzzles are kind of annoying. It's at least Chapter 6 and Chapter 7, and I would still say Chapter 8 are good. But yeah, it's one of those where people have complained a lot about this generation, about the number of remasters coming out and ports. And in general, I'm for that stuff. I like the ports and the remaster, but it is one of those where, like, every single Nintendo Direct, like, what would you say, 70% of the Nintendo Direct is just ports and remasters, and just, you know, Resident Evil Cloud Editions, or Tales of Symphonia Remastered, which again, it's cool that it's becoming an option, but if you were to take each Nintendo Direct and just strip out all the ports and the remasters, you just get such a... just feels very bare bones. Even the new Kirby game is like a port of one from the Wii, which I'm not a big Kirby guy, but as far as I'm aware, it's not like it was a critically acclaimed one. I think people just liked it because it was more Kirby at the time. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Guess I will take those. Yeah, I feel like if you asked a Kirby fan, hey, if you want some Kirby coming back onto the Switch, or if you wanted a remaster of a Kirby game, which one would you pick? I think they would pick, like, Project Robo, right? Something like that? Like, it seems like there's a ton of Kirby games you could have chosen. But I don't know. I don't know Kirby, so I guess maybe I don't really get to have an opinion. But I thought, like, that one on the Wii was kind of generic. That was my impression. That it was just a standard Kirby game. I remember Star Allies kind of getting criticised for being a standard Kirby game. So it's interesting that they're taking this one that really doesn't have a ton going on and just kind of bringing that across. It's just odd. It's like, yeah, it's just odd, I think. But I kind of have to say it. I tweeted about it. I just want Metroid Prime Remastered, and it's something that's been rumored for such a long time. And it's crazy that we get all these ports, all these remasters. This Metroid Prime one that's been rumored for ages. Not announced. Like, one of the rumors was that it was going to come out this holiday season. That they were going to announce it in this direct and it was going to come out this holiday season. It's just not true. So I really don't know what's going on with these leakers or Nintendo. Something's up. Like, leakers are continuously saying Metroid Prime Remastered. And that it's not going to be Metroid Prime Trilogy, it's going to be Metroid Prime Remastered as a standalone on Switch. That's been said like for a year, maybe even 2 at this point. And it just has not happened. And it's kind of crazy. Because sometimes they get things wrong, for sure. It's just weird to see so many people say this thing for so long and for it not to be the case. Right, health please. Nope, I don't need you. I'm so close to that level up though. That's come around quite quick. I wonder what the max level is of this game. I think I'm only level 15 at the moment. Which seems like an odd amount to be the max level. Cool, a dangerous poisonous shroom. Great, fantastic. I'm not that far from the level up. Oh, please don't make me do this again. Surely not. Surely I can just go through this door. I don't have to GoldenEye it. Okay, cool. I think that's the only puzzle I was legitimately worried maybe they're going to make me do again. We had some Meat Boy vibes of these guys. And maybe that says more to how generic their design is than anything. What do I want to do? I thought I could do that. Okay, I don't think I have to worry too much about my health, just due to how close I am to the level up. So, assuming there are some enemies in A4, I would be very surprised if there was no enemies in A4. I'm guessing we're still going to kill a load of enemies, do the puzzle. Count BLECK is here, haha! Luigi's dead, or whatever he's going to say to us. I think your brother is dead is a good angle for a villain to say. Right. Let's all pretend. Let's all pretend the last 15 minutes didn't happen, okay? Can we just all come together and say the last 15 minutes didn't happen? Thank you. Appreciate it. So 8-4! Here we go! Finally! Okay, good. We do have enemies. That's actually a positive. Although the enemies in the enemies in 8-4, 8-3 I should say, are poison? We're going straight with the poison? Dude, that's harsh. Maybe I can get this level up before I die from poison. Man, this game is like every item heals poison. Well, actually, does that heal poison? Oh, I'm getting a lot of stuff that heals poison. Cool. That's super considerate. That when you kill that enemy, they just drop the thing that cures poison. Right, once we kill this, we get a level up. Although I'm going to kill this, actually. Nice. Attack went up by 1. I think that's going to be it for our level ups. Unless something kind of crazy happens. I don't see us getting to 81,000. I kind of want this not to have a puzzle. Mostly for the sake of time, but to make it feel a little bit more epic. You know when you get like the boss hallway at the end of the game where you get the dramatic music and normally there would be stuff to do in a level. But instead it's just like stairs and you know that there's going to be some cool stuff at the top. I want that. I love a good cool, boss fight at the top of the stairs. Right. Okay, well there can't be that much... what is it? They had to. They had to throw one more in there, just to see if you're paying attention. Do you remember that power-up? I'm very thankful I did. Okay, I can go up here. One of these. I can't remember if I've said this in this playthrough before, but I'm getting... this game gives me Manifold Garden vibes. If anyone's played that game. It's like a first-person indie... oh, hold on. Indie platformer. It's very good. It's very much in... I don't want to say it's just like a Portal game, but it's very much that, right? Like, when you say first-person indie game with like puzzle elements, you kind of think Portal, and it's kind of like that, but it has a lot of geometry. It has a lot of simple shapes and geometry, and there's one where you have to like, you have two infinite staircases on either side of a room, and you have to like, they're kind of like that going down, but they keep going forever. And that game's full of like infinite spaces that you keep falling through forever. It's amazing game. But you have to try and fall from one infinite staircase to the other infinite staircase, and it's very cool. Just trying to get your head around it. There were platforms. Coming back? Coming back platforms? No. Well, if you're into those type of games, I would highly recommend Manifold Garden. Or if you like this type of aesthetic that we're seeing with this game now. That game very much replicates that and does it in a very cool mathematical way. Oh, there's a pipe there. It always hit, it just hit me then. Like, I know we've been playing this whole chapter for a while now, but the whole everything being black and white and Mario being full color, it's really striking. I think the fact that you got all this HUD, like it, I don't dislike the HUD in this game, but it would be kind of nice if you could kind of, if it wasn't there, if the score was hidden, that'd be kind of nice. Right, so this pipe is pointing towards this. But this isn't anything. Got any ideas? Alright, cool. Thanks for the input. Appreciate you. There was those lines pointing to that and then it just stopped, which makes me think there was something there, but I don't... Where am I? I'm still here. Okay, I think there's a secret there, but... Let's just keep going. It seems like a decently well-hidden pipe, for there not to be something there. Maybe it's just there to annoy me. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, come on. Slow down. Oh, there was a key! Wait, was there a key? No, there wasn't a key. Oh, I thought... Oh, I know what it was. I thought these things were a key. Okay. So back to the pipe then. Because there's been nothing else around here that I've seen, so it must be here. Wherever this key is. Maybe I just need to do this. If you look closely, there's a small hole here. No, there's not. No. I'm assuming this is what you want. No? That's surprising. I can shrink. They're saying small hole. Okay, cool. There was not a small hole there. Come on. It was black on black. Not right? Alright, we got the key. Nice. So in theory, that's the puzzle done. Can I just go through? That's the puzzle for this area done. So I should go through that door, open the door, then it should be BLECK time. We haven't really seen much of BLECK throughout this. Like we've seen a lot of BLECK just due to all those things of him being like going into the void and talking to his minions and stuff. But in terms of actually moving and doing stuff, we haven't seen a ton of him, so I'm quite interested to see what a BLECK fight looks like. You're going to be like Luigi, where he just has a giant, like, robotic version of his head that he shoots missiles at you. That'd be cool. I'll be down for that. For some reason, I don't think that's going to be the case. Oof. It's a bit dangerous. It's just interesting, because, you know, when it's a JRPG with the other Paper Mario games where it's turn-based, you kind of somewhat know what to expect with a final boss, but with this game where it's more... Whoa! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's just go around these guys. These are not worth fighting. When I've seen these guys in previous levels, I just would very patiently kill them with bombs one by one, but I think at this stage, let's just run around them. They're not going to give me a level up. I don't think I'm going to have enough health. Like, I'm definitely going to lose health fighting these guys. So let's just move on. Don't want any trouble. Oh. Ah, they always... Come on, put down the bomb. They know what that timing is. That timing always gets me every time. Like, I just don't react fast enough to stop them. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, that was odd. It just kept going. Well, let's kill you. It's gonna be a key. Okay, nice. Not really what I'm looking for, but thank you. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to check every single one of these layers, which I'm not ecstatic about, I'm not gonna lie. In for a penny. You know, it's weird, right? Well, I gotta go with the rest of the game. Hope to catch another one of your streams. Yeah, thanks for coming by. It was very much appreciate you dropping by. Nice to see someone who's a fan of this game to help out. I always appreciate that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the follow. I will try and look into the Mario and Luigi series, because it does sound quite cool. So I do need to check it out at some point. To be honest, it's like 10 to 10. I'm not someone who stays up that late, so I don't want to be staying up too late for this. A poison again? Doing the whole poison thing again? Do I have a dried... I'm about to get a dried mushroom. Let's pick that up. Where are you? Dried mushroom. Okay. Don't really want to use that mushroom. I'm gonna leave that to it. Oh no, this is a bloody maze, isn't it? I don't want to kill those pigs. This feels like a maze. Let's check this out. There are so many enemies. I'm not even sure where I am relative to anything else anymore. I've lost that ability to know where I am. I don't know if I'm still on the same... Like, because we had that first stretch, and then I went across, and I went all the way along, but I don't know if I'm still in that area or not. Like, I've kind of, in my head, I no longer know where I am. But here's a door. Come on, please be the right door. Saving a lot of time. Oh no. Okay, well this just has taken me here, but where's here? Is there going to be another door? I think we're making progress. I think every time we find a door, we are going to a new area. Because these all look like new enemies to me. Maybe I should quickly kill these. I was saying that we're not going to be able to get another level up, but honestly, I don't think... If I actually went back and took on all these enemies, I don't think we'd be that far off. And considering how much of this level still seems to be left, maybe that's not the worst idea in the world. At the very least, I can kill these guys. For being abominations, mostly. Oh, there's a chest. Health? Maybe a little health? A little health, please? Yes. Awesome. There may be a door here? No? Okay, so now is this going to... This is so confusing. Where is this going to take me? This takes me here. And I think I was here before. I wasn't here before. This is somewhere different. Was there a door? How is this somewhere different? Shouldn't this be where the gross things were that I murdered? As long as there's a door. Alright, fine. Alright. All makes sense. Don't worry about it. This looks positive. I'm feeling positive. As far as mazes go, that was definitely not the worst maze in the game. Ah, yes. Healing. And a save point. This is it. Strap in. My Wiimote batteries are low. I like to live life in the edge. In the edge? On the edge. I feel something very, very powerful. Well, thank you. I mean, I try. Is it the Chaos Heart? Oh, this is this place. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. I like that. Maybe I overreacted, but I do like that. Oh, a little Dark Coke. Forgot I still had that in there. All worlds will soon end. Come to grips with that now, for you cannot stop it. And enjoy this one final spectacle. But why? Do you really want to destroy everything? How could you do this? Oh, he's got a cape. Oh, he doesn't even have a body. That's messed up. That's only just clicked. He doesn't have a body. It's just a cape. If the worlds have no meaning, was our meeting meaningless as well? Alright, we're getting into the love story now. They're gonna kiss, and we're gonna figure all this out. It's gonna be great. But the hour's grown too late. You should know that by now. Oh dear. The only way we can stop this is to defeat you. Very well, I must also do what I must. Count BLECK is the deleter of worlds. My fate is written. Do not think for a moment that I will hesitate to strike you down. Or ending out. Oh yeah, Natasha was here. I will not say it again. Are you prepared, hero? Our duel will be worthy of the last clash of the world you ever see. Can I just jump in his head? No? Alright, sucking me into a portal. Okay, classic. Should have seen that one coming. What? Can't jump on his head? Jumping on his head is all I know. Yeah, please do the story thing. How laughable, is that all your heroism can muster? Let me show you true power. He's being shielded by the Chaos Heart. Yeah, I noticed. What about bombs? I'm thinking bombs. You can't have so much tug on the... yeah. Yeah, please, I need the hint. Can we have the hint? Can love save the day? I will watch your game end. Can love save the day now, please? Oh, hello. Nice to see you're still alive. I thought you were dead. It reminds me of that Simpsons bit. I thought you were dead. I was. Come on, guys. If we all believe in ourselves, or whatever, we can beat any caped evil guy. Princess found me out cold. When four heroes are united, it is all as foretold. What's this? What is happening now to Count BLECK? Alright, let's become Super Mario. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking I'll make a joke about Supersonic with the Chaos Emeralds. And I just said Supersonic, but no, Mario did it first. Mario was always super. That's the difference. Sonic has to do a whole thing. Mario's always super. Okay, don't celebrate just yet. Alright. I'm wondering if I should be another character that isn't Mario for this fight. Probably not Bowser, right? There we go, look at that. Oh, we're doing 9 damage. That extra... That's actually really helpful that we got that extra... Where's he gone? Ah, nice! I didn't think I was going to make that. Oh, can't do that. This is going surprisingly okay. You just kind of need to stay nice and high. So when he lands, you can get him. I think that came from over here. No. Whoa, whoa! Okay. I didn't know that's how it was. What was that? Oh, okay. Alright. Started concentrating there. This fight doesn't seem to be too hard, but it did just take up a ton of my concentration, for sure. There you go. Ah! Got me again! That one only did 3 damage that time. This seems a little bit weird. Don't go to the high one. No! Please blow up bomb. That'll be helpful. That did 18 damage? Okay, well I've got a new strategy now. Wait till he comes over and blows him up, right? Well, I don't think... That's cool. I don't think he's buying, but 18 damage by 1 bomb. That definitely seems to be the way to go. Well, I can't do much about that, can I? Ah! Don't do 8, don't do 8. If I jump here, is he going to come up? Also, one thing I have to remember is I don't have any life shrooms. That is probably something... That is something I probably should have bought. This fight wasn't too bad, but it's become just a little bit awkward. There we go. I do really want to get him with bombs, but it seems very hard to get him in the right place to blow him up. There we go. There we go. Now we're bombing. That's a thing people say, right? Now we're bombing? That's a hip phrase? Maybe if I stay between these ones. Okay. Okay. Let's not assume anything. There should be a phase 2 or something. We got 8,000 points, so that's something. Are we going to go to space? We need to take this to space? That's what most heroes do, right? Me and you, villain, we're going to space. We're sending this. We're going to figure this out around Jupiter. Oh, he looks pretty broken. Excellent. Count? You have won. Now finish Count BLECK. Dispatch me and the Chaos Heart will disappear. The prophecy will be undone. Why does it have to end like this? It's Romeo and Juliet. That's how that thing ends. That's what we're doing here. But I never found you. Without you, the world held no meaning of joy. I used the forbidden prophecy of the tribe of the ancients to end all worlds. I wanted to destroy everything that had taken you away from me. Get the tissues out, people. Now's the time. I need a tissue alert. Oh, look at that! My little mug's in shot. That's cute. Sorry, I'm paying attention. It is too late. Count BLECK has never done so much evil. It must end. Just knowing that you are still alive and knowing that the world will still live in the world you still live in will continue. It gives me peace. I do not have long to live. You must end my game before the void destroys us all. What are we going to do? Jump on his head? Get a one-up? What are we doing? Count, look out! Oh, it's this guy! Oh, he blew himself up. I guess if Luigi survived that, then this guy probably did as well. You're alive? God, I really wish I had a soundboard. I want like an audience, like a gasp, like and then like a boo. Like I want like those classics, like just those classics, like shocked crowd. But I needed the power of the Pure Hearts to beat him. I couldn't do that on my own, so I had to do all of the sweaty labour for me. And you even used your Pure Hearts to defeat Count BLECK. They make greeting cards to thank people for helping evil plans. I owe you one. What are you saying? I'm saying that you no longer have value to me, so I'm ending your games. Oh, alright, well. Straight to the point. Come on, Luigi. Save the day. Don't get brainwashed. Nope, no. When did this happen? When I sent Luigi here, I planted a seed in his fertile soil. Oh wow, that's messed up. This is getting really messed up. Okay, see you later, Luigi. He had stuff to do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the greatest magic show you'll ever see. At all. Oh, Luigi, you goober. If you looked up goober in the dictionary, you would see a picture of Luigi, for sure. Okay. Okay. Did not see this one coming. I don't really know what to say to all this. This is a little bit weird. Oh, Count BLECK's dead. Right, so we can move on from that at least. Now we gotta defeat the giant Luigi head. Destroy worlds, create new ones. So shall we get started? I think so. Right, I'm gonna grab a quick heal. Guess I'll use the... peachy ones? Right. Can I jump on the head? No? Seems pretty strong. Can I get a hint? No hint? Ha 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 ha! I am now invincible. Okay. What is happening? The worlds tremble. Has the end finally come? How unfortunate. Yeah, that seems like a fair statement. Are all universes doomed? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the effort. I was looking into a soundboard, but it seems they're very expensive for what they are, which is just buttons on a bloody thing. Like, surely you can make a keyboard, a soundboard, right? Just hook up, download a program, and then just say, oh, if I hit 1, play this sound. Right? Surely. It's getting a little anime, this, isn't it? We have to do something. We have to save Mario and the others. We cannot. Without the Pure Hearts, there's no way to counter the Chaos Hearts. All we can do is give up. Yeah, I feel that. What are you saying? You promised you would find happiness together. Was that all just a lie? Also, Natasha is dead. It was no lie. But without the Pure Hearts, all worlds are doomed. What can we do? Are they going to make new ones due to their love? That's what I'm going to bet. How can you admit defeat? I will not. I will not give up. You promised we'll find happiness. You promised. That's right, Count. Oh, Mimi's here. And the Scottish guy. Wow. It really makes you think the power of friendship. I'm not going to do the accent again. Natasha told us, Count. She said you'll come here. Or she said she felt you'd be here, or something along those lines. If I die during this fight, not to get negative, if I die, do I have to watch this all again? I'm just getting a bit worried. Like, if I lose, I do not want to lose this fight, I think is what I'm saying. That could be very, very bad. My loyal minions. What? Whoa, that's something. Oh, cool, the power of friendship. The reason why I keep saying the power of friendship is because it is always the power of friendship. Always. I will take these to Mario. Finally, we can stop that evil Luigi. He's the real mastermind. He just had to act like he is in the mastermind in case it goes wrong. And then Luigi can go like, I'm just a bumbling Luigi, mamma mia. But really it's his plan and he's just hired the other guy to take control, really. It's a conspiracy. It's a Luigi conspiracy. I'm not invincible anymore. Oh, I've got a heal. Nice. Appreciate that. Oh, I just used a healing item. Ah, every time. Every time I use a healing item, the game's like, here's a free heal. They just have no faith in me. This game. Whoa, that's... Okay, they can do that. Right, nice. These things are kind of tricky to negotiate. Whoa, what was that? Okay, I want to get some combos going. Oh, you can do damage to the middle bit. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Get out of the way of that, get out of the way of this. Nice. Okay, that's really good. You can do damage to that middle part. It's extremely helpful. Although I do want to go up nice. This seems a little messed up. I kind of can't get out of this corner. There we go. Oh, now he just jumps in the air. As soon as I get out of the corner. Okay, I need some... I feel like I should be able to get some, like, double hits here, but really tricky to do. Just going for damage. I just need to do as much damage as I can. This beeping sounds pretty cool. Please keep beeping at me, game. What? Messed up my jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some healing soon. Let's keep going for it. I think this is going well. It just simply depends how much health this guy's gonna have. And that's very hard to say. Some good hits, some good hits. Good hits. Okay. Okay, it's going okay so far. Maybe I should use that shooty star. I'm not going to use it any other time. Maybe it's going to help? I'm going to shoot you. I bet this is going to do bugger and all. Oh no, it did... Okay. That's good damage. That's actually way better than I thought it would be. I'm back in the corner again. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This might be it. We might have stopped that evil Luigi after all. Of course the fight ended with that beeping noise. How did you do it? How could I have lost with the power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart? And the prophecy, has it been undone? I think your prophecy was wrong all along. You believe your prophecy and we believed in mopping the floor with you. I couldn't have said it better myself. Nothing is decided entirely by fate, you know. All things determine their destinies. Goodbye now, Demento. We'll add a footnote to the prophecy about your failure. Oh, that is face. That is total face. You can't stop this now. You can't escape. I've been saving one last surprise. Ha 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 ha. Ciao. Well, we have our Luigi back. That's pretty neat. Although we're getting... Are we going to have to do a Metroid escape section? Well, the Wiimote's going nuts, so obviously we're not done. Oh, what's up, guys? So it seems the end of all worlds is really upon us. Wasn't enough to stop it. A shadow of his power to continue. Oh, it's the old shadow trick. I should have known it was the old shadow trick. It's the oldest trick in the book. Leave a shadow of your power behind. There's only one thing left we can do. Leave. Get the hell out of here. Go somewhere else. Find a new universe. A better universe. That's quite a nice shot of all those characters at the same time. Now, I don't think we've got any more fighting to do. I think this is just literally the last cutscene. I don't know how it's going to end, but I can't imagine there's any fighting to do. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Hey, I remember this place. Do you still love me? Oh. I think it's the time. We will use the pure hearts again, this time to banish the chaos heart. All we need is true love, and that is something I'm lucky enough to possess. Oh, that's nice. Are they going to do like a Frozen when they're like, true love doesn't mean man and a woman, it could be brothers, right? That's what I want. Why can't Mario and Luigi be the ones with true love? They've gone through some adventures. Do you think Frozen would have worked as well if that's what it was? If it was two brothers? Probably not, right? There's no other way to end this. Don't say another word. As long as I am with you, nothing else matters. That's surprisingly sweet. Oh, it's not coming through. I don't want to put the Wiimote down, but it's still going crazy. Maybe if I put it on the desk, it's going to make a horrible sound. No, you can't hear it. There are so many things I wanted to say to you, but I could not find the words. Okay, I never had the chance to return your question. Do you still love me as well? Of course, I have thought about you every moment since you disappeared, but I have caused you so much suffering. Perhaps my life couldn't have been more carefree. But I had to be with you. I will never apologize for that. And I love you. Okay. And I love you. Hundreds of thousands of years from now, that fact will not have changed. I don't think I'm the streamer to be streaming a moment like this. I don't know if I have the emotional maturity to pull this off. I'll wear a Persona t-shirt. That's where I'm at in my life. I don't know about this true love business. I don't know. That's a whole other thing. Wait, can you hear that? I can hear the Wiimote, if that's what you're talking about. I hear bells! The bells are giving their blessing. So I guess the game started with a marriage between Peach and Bowser, which caused the Chaos Heart. So now a marriage for true love brings us all together. And those sweaty Koopas will live another day. Maybe now I can put down the Wiimote. I might risk it and put this down. Don't know if we'll need it anymore. Well, he seems happy. Or she, I can't really tell. Oh, it's these guys, yeah! Okay, so J-Dog was right. Yeah, these guys are alive. Again, I really like those character designs. They're like simple, but they're just really cute and cool in a weird way. Glad they're not disappeared into the void. Do you remember the promise we made to each other that day? Yes, I remember. There was a place where we could be happy together, we would find it. I will always be with you. Bro. Big bro. The portal's still there. You awake, bro? There's still a giant portal. Great leaping bog monkeys. Natasha, she draws breath once again, lads. Natasha, hey, Natasha, miracles, oh miracles. Gargoogly, hey, hurrah. Oh, those Scots. I'm alive. Nice. You know, that's actually really nice to just see this place without a massive void over the top. That's quite good. I mean, they are just pixels or squares in the background. The prophecy has lost its power. Thusly, the world the world that was lost returns to normality. You have done well, heroes. It is all thanks to you. No problem. But where is Tippy? She got married, so she's dead. You know how that is. Both Tippy and Count BLECK gone. What could have happened to them? I shudder to think about it, but surely when the prophecy was nullified... They're alive. Oh no, they are alive. Okay. Somewhere the Count is living together with Tippy in happiness. And I, yeah. Wow. Count, no! I'm all alone. What am I to do now? Quite story heavy, this ending. Not that I expected any different, but you know, a lot of story. So put it together, eh? It's right, Nasty. Nasty? We can still have each other. We can still build the Count's world. So come on, big smile. Oh, Chucks, Mimi. Next game I picked to play. I think I might go with one with voice acting. Yeah, I just can't stop like this forever. The Count would never have approved. We have to create the ideal world that the Count wished for in his heart. But he was still a psychopath. Can we not, like... Are we just, like, instantly erasing history? It was like, well, he was good in the end. He still did a lot of bad things. Like, it doesn't... One good deed of getting married to your true love doesn't fix all the stuff he did. He did a lot of bad stuff. Like, he's still very much responsible. Like, he deserved to die. Well, maybe that's harsh, but he deserved to, like, you know, be the one to get messed up. Tippy, not so much. Tippy was just like, oh, I'm in love with someone. Oh, we are not able to be together. They've gone psycho, found a book, tried to destroy the entire planet. I still love them. So I'm going to marry them. And I'm also going to disappear into the void or something. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Oh, Princess Peach. I'm thinking of Tippy. I mean, Lady Tippy. Oh, I don't want to say that word. I wonder if she's truly happy now. Of course she is. Oh, ho, ho! Yes, of course. Well, let's have a look at those snacks. I said that so wrong. I hope that's the last line in the game. I like the idea of snacks being in the last word. So the Dark Prophecy was averted and peace was reigned. Faded into history. And his love both vanished. Where did the pair go? None know. And so the story of the Lost Book of Prophecy comes to an end. And snacks were had. Gonna skip. Hooray! So that was cool. Well, I guess I'll start with saying Super Paper Mario, giving some thoughts. Overall, really good. I would say really good. Obviously, some chapters and some bits not so much. There's times where it got a little bit much with the puzzles, a little bit too much backtracking, and a little bit annoying. But overall, really solid game. You know, I went into this being like, why is this forgotten? Or does this deserve to be forgotten? And I would say absolutely not. I kind of get why it's forgotten a little bit, because it does have this different type of combat and different feel. And it is on the Wii and never got ported to anywhere else. And it's not like Yeah, I guess I kind of get it, but even so, it's a really solid game. It's like, and it's one of those where I think it's aged quite well, because at the time it came out and people were like, well, this is not like the first two games. What have they done here? They've got, you know, and the Wii got a little bit of a reputation of being, you know, a baby console for babies. And certain series going in a different direction kind of got lumped into like, oh, it's just the bad Wii one, don't worry about it. But this is like a really good one. And the fact that it went in a Paper Mario went in a different direction that was bad, that then took some time to come back around to be good again, kind of helps this one really stand out as just a ton of character, really unique, like a really interesting game, good writing, has some really interesting puzzles. You know, they're not always great, but it still had some good puzzles. The platforming is a little hit and miss, and sometimes the combat's a little bit hit and miss, but it's just a really fun experience. Like, I just love how much personality this game has, and it really is the polar opposite to Sticker Star, where that game had no personality, it was very bland, and this one has just tons of personality. It's weird, and I love how weird it is. It's not afraid to be super weird and super different, so that's really cool. It's really good. I hope they bring this back in some form. I think they deserve it. I'm not too fussed about them going back to like the platform style of Paper Mario. Like, I'm open to it, but I don't think that's what makes this game stand out. It's the personality, the characters, the scenarios, the setup, all the weird things that happened, all the unexpected turns. So I'm not really fussed about the gameplay of Paper Mario if you can bring in those elements, right? Those are the important elements to me. And this game kind of absolutely smashes it out of the park and just kind of stands on its own in the Paper Mario series as its own thing. You will not get this experience with the other Paper Mario games. There is no other Paper Mario game like this. And it makes it really cool, really unique. So I guess I'll say thank you for everyone who watched this playthrough. It's really awesome to actually finish this. Like, when I started with Twitch, I didn't know if I was, you know, the plan was to try and stream and stuff, but I didn't know I was gonna go. So yeah, nice to get the first game under my belt. I do plan to stream more. I do plan to be streaming on Friday. I don't know what, but we'll see. And yeah, next Tuesday I will be back with a different game. I'm not going to say what it is, just in case I change my mind. But the plan is that Tuesday is still going to be playthrough day. Oh, that's super nice. That's a really nice ending screen. But yeah, Tuesday is still going to be the playthrough day. It's just now that I've wrapped this game up, it's going to be a different game. I guess I'll give a couple hints. It's a Nintendo game, or I'm thinking whatever it's going to be, or whatever I pick, it's going to be another Nintendo game. Because I think the best thing for me to do is to get some Nintendo games under my belt, get some of the classics that I really enjoy and really want to play or really want to check out. But I don't think I'll do another Mario game just because I've already just done this one. So eventually I will do a Mario game. I'll do more Mario games in the future. I just don't want to do a Mario game as my first game and then a Mario game as my second game. But it'll be some sort of Nintendo adjacent game just because I really like Nintendo games. I want to do more of them. But yeah, I am going to go to bed. So thank you for whoever came. We are getting closer to that follower goal, by the way. We're still a million miles away, but it's in the back of my head. You know, we've gone up by 2 since my last stream, which is awesome. We keep up this pace. Getting close to that Jackie Chan Adventures. It's gonna happen. Gotta believe. What, is this gonna take me to anything? I do want to save my game. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Well, thank you for everyone who joined. This was a really fun game. Highly recommend. Had a really good time. I'll see you for the next stream.